All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Edwin back for Strictly Comics, and we are here for our final week for the 2019 charity auction for the Hero Initiative. We are going to try to finish strong, as this is going to be the last Sunday as we get into the new 2020 new year. I want to thank everybody for joining us. I'm going to acknowledge the chat here in just a second, but I have a partner in crime, a wingman, somebody who's actually been a wingman for me in a lot of auctions in the past, including the charity auction last year. Justin from Exile State Comics is in the house. Justin, how are you, man?
Good. Glad to be back. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. Everything was everybody got what they wanted. Do we even want things anymore? But yeah. So just glad to be back, especially finish strong here. As it says on your screen, we're gonna finish strong with some awesome books. So very excited.
That's right. We're gonna be like the Avengers in Endgame and just kick Thanos' butt and finish strong this year.
That's right.
And you're absolutely right. I hope everybody did have a great Christmas. My mind has just been in like 5 different places, so I may not always think about the particular events and days that are actually happening because I got my mind wrapped around so many other things. But anyways, I hope everybody did have a great Christmas. I hope everybody's gonna have a great New Year, and I hope you're also able to spend time with friends and family, definitely, because that is really, really what it's all about. I had the opportunity to spend some time with ETA Nick. What was that? It's Friday. That was a treat. I had a really, really good time with him, and he's such a good guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and go down through the chat, and then we'll just kind of go over some rules and stuff. Not that there's really too many rules in the charity auction because we've been breaking all kinds of rules because we've been trying to raise money for this special occasion. So, and I apologize. Also, we had to create another stream because we were having some technical difficulties with our audio problems or audio issues. But I want to thank the 23 people that are currently joining us for this new stream. White Whale Comics is in the house. How you doing, White Whale? Collectible Paper. He said, did I win? I don't know. What did you win? But that's a cool name, though, by the way. I love signed comics in the house. How you doing, my friend? We have maybe some signed comics, some raw signed comics. We'll see what we can grab. Marvelous Comics is in the house. D-Runk Comics is in the house. The Art Chemist, Needmo Comics. Don't we all? Steve and Spock, Mr. Unknown Comics guys in the house. He says this seems unfamiliar. He must be talking about our delay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Steven Spock, aka Card Carnage, is in the house. Downright Nerdy Podcast is in the house. How you doing, my friend? And actually, he reminds me. I want to thank everybody who has shared on Instagram and who is going to share on Facebook and on YouTube. Thank you very much, you guys. It really, really does help. I cannot do this all by myself. I don't have the reach that all of us have together. So thank you so much for the shares. Exile State Comics, Marvelous Comics, I think I already acknowledged. 36 Chambers Tattoo Studio. Take the Time Collectible. Brian B is in the house. Big donor in this year and last year's charity auction. Thank you so much, Brian B. Although it wasn't all him. It was an accumulation of him and 2 other donors. Big Lion Cat is in the house. J. Rod Ham. Huggably Soft. Who else? Comic Books NYC. Who else we got? Ed D Comics and Games is in the house. Jay Salsa. He says, how's it going, Edwin? I'm doing fine, Jay Salsa. Who else do we got? Sincero's in the house. Oh, man. And I think I'm all caught up. Real quick, you guys, we have gotten a lot of I've gotten a lot of messages about have the items been shipped out. Guys, as far as I know, all items have been shipped out. Please be patient, as not only have I been gone for 5 days and I did not have time to get anything sent out the day and a half before I left because we were busy packing and getting Christmas things wrapped up for family. If your item, I think I might have one item that was actually asked to be put on hold, but if your item is not out already, it will be out really, really soon. Please be mindful. I'm not going to release any funds until everybody has received their items. That way I can issue refunds if I have to. Hopefully I won't, but please be patient, guys. We're not like eBay to where there's a big demand to send out immediately, although that's what we want to do. We want you to get your items as soon as possible. But there's a lot kind of going on right now trying to get the charity auctions together. And I'm still trying to get a couple more donors because I got an announcement to make as we get kind of midway through this charity auction, maybe toward the end, but I don't think I want to make it at the end. But anyways, just continue to be patient. If you have any issues, just send me an email and I'll gladly take care of it for you. Okay. Who else popped in the house? I think that is it. Hawaiian Punch is in the house. How you doing, Hawaiian Punch? I think I'm all caught up. If anybody new pops in, I will acknowledge you. But right now it's just Justin and I, and I'm going to go ahead and take this off the screen real quick. All right. So Adam is not here. He's actually on a cruise right now. He kind of helps out and goes over the rules and everything. I will try to do the best that I can. I do ask that you guys be 18 years or older, which I don't think that is a problem. But you know, just as something that we have to do, just please be 18 years or older, because this isn't something that we're going to be selling to kids, and this channel is not for kids. Anybody, 13, 12 or younger, or whatever, or 18 or 17 and younger. And also this platform is not really for sniping. So we are going to have somewhat of a clock. It's going to be more of a get your crap in type of timer. If the time kind of drags on and nobody's bidding, I might throw up a timer, but because we are trying to raise money for charity, I'm not as inclined to use a timer, because we want to try to raise as much as possible. So if you have a bid in mind, throw it in there. I know everybody's going to look on eBay to see what's going for, but I do ask that you guys please give your best, because this is for charity. We are taking nothing from this. Also, there will be shipping for everything in this auction. If there is free shipping, then we would just take the shipping costs and apply it to the charity. But there will be shipping costs for everything in this auction today. Because like I said, we do want to raise as much as we possibly can. I called this the comic book community charity auction because it was a community that really came together to make this happen. And it's a community that's coming to generously donate items up for sale and to give their funds to go towards the Hero Initiative. If you say fold, I'm not going to really hold that to you, especially if you want to jump back in, because sometimes people do change their mind and we do want to raise money. So if you fold and then you change your mind, you're more than welcome to come in. It's totally cool. Justin, is there anything else that you can think of? Because I can't really think of what else. I'm not used to going over all the rules and everything. Is there anything that I've forgotten?
Make sure you're, this is pretty much for US only. There's not going to be any international shipping because this is coming from multiple donors. There's no way to really organize that. If it is, if it was like, somebody that we knew that lived in Canada or something like that, then maybe there would be a way to work it out, but we're just going to say no international shipping. Ed D Comics and Games showed up and mentioned the friendly wager between Roman Curtis and Comically Flawed. So we'll have to wait for Flawed to get back to hear how that's actually going to shake out. But yeah, Comically Flawed won that one. That was a good game. That was a good game last night.
So send
Roman... one more thing. All payments are going to be friends and family. Scrolling down here at the bottom, friends and family, somebody you trust, whatever PayPal option it is that you see when you log in there, all payments are going to go to strictlycomics@gmail.com. So make sure that that's what you're putting in. We've had a couple people, mess up and, missing, and it's a mess. So just be very mindful of what's on the screen scrolling at the bottom. It'll be there the whole show. So.
Yeah, to my surprise, we actually had people ask me while that had been scrolling down there for 5 hours, hey, where do I ship to? Where do I send the money? Guys, it's right at the bottom. You have everything you need to know right down there at the bottom. Real quick, if you guys do want to go over to Instagram and see what's going to be up for sale tonight, you can go ahead and hop on over there. I have everything that's going to be in the auction tonight. It's already on my Instagram, so you can flip through and see if there's something that you're interested in. Otherwise, if not, you just want to hang out, that's cool too. I'm also taking, let me see here if I can show this real quick.
Go ahead and smash the like button too, because we got to get to 25 before we can even show the first book.
Right. um. Okay, so as we do donations, we go over the donations today. You're going to see on the bottom right-hand side, you're going to see a PayPal icon. Guys, you're more than welcome to donate super chats, but I do encourage you to give through PayPal, friends and family, any cash donations, because you get acknowledged in the chat through super chats, but I will also acknowledge you in the chat if you give a PayPal cash payment. Super chats are going to take 30%, guys. So you might give $15, but only 10 of your dollars is going towards the Hero Initiative. So please keep that in mind if you are inclined to give a financial donations. Hero Initiative will not get everything that you donate, okay? Let me see. I think that is it. I agree with Justin. Please give us a like real quick. I don't know how many we have already.
We're almost at 30 now.
We're almost at 30. I'd like us to get up to 100. I think it's very easily attainable. We've done that consistently over the past like 4 or 5 charity auctions and affordable auctions. Please give us a thumbs up, and we'll just keep it moving. But I don't think I have anything else to say. Do you have anything else to say, Justin, before we get started?
Nope.
All right.
Let's slang some books.
Let's slang some books. That's right. All right. Let me close this. Let me open up my PowerPoint because I'm using that tonight. And I also need to make sure. Let me see here. So I really don't know where to start. Let me see. Where can I start at? We'll start out with an icebreaker. We will start out with an icebreaker. Go ahead and share my screen. Again, I want to thank all 48 people who are currently watching us.
Here we go. Here we go. Star Slayer, Descender. Lots of guesses. Lots of guesses.
Okay, so this is exactly what I thought it was going to be in display settings. All right, so here's the first item up for bid. This is a Spider-Man number 26. And again, all items are starting at 99 cents. This is a sketch by Sam De La Rosa, who was the inker for Venom Lethal Protector. He was also the inker for Maximum Carnage, the very last issue. I think it was issue 14 from Spider-Man Unlimited number 2. And he has also given a COA to go with it. So starting bid is 99 cents. And we got Marvelous Comics in at 20. We got Sincero at 25. Thank you guys for your bids. I'm not going to highlight it right now because I have it on full screen so that you guys can see the picture. But we will be keeping up with it in the chat. So Sincero right now is a high bidder at 25. And it will be $5 shipping, guys, for first class shipping. $5 for first class shipping. And if anybody doesn't know, I know Sam De La Rosa is actually partnering up with CBCS Comics right now. If you go to CBCS's website, they're going to be having a private signing with him and Donnie Cates, I believe. Yeah, Donnie Cates has kind of become a big, kind of a big name here over the past couple of years for obvious reasons, of course.
Marvelous at 30. This is also one of those like cool like the anniversary books, because each one had that foil cover. It's cool to see a sketch on top of that too,
Yeah, and you know what sucks about this is in just 2 more years, it'll be 30 years since this 30-year anniversary.
Wow.
Oh,
it'll be a halfway mark at that point. Chad, right? RCG is in for 40.
Appreciate that, Chad. Sincero folds. Keep in mind, guys. I told Sam De La Rosa because I think I know him pretty well, and I told him, I said, Sam, why don't you get yourself some COAs just to give to people, and you can charge an extra couple bucks for it. And sure enough, within less than a year later, when I saw him again, he started having his COAs.
Nice.
So he's got another COA here with it.
So blame Edwin that your Sam De La Rosa sketches have now gone up.
Hey, no, I don't know. Blame the Venom movie. Hey, because they took elements from Lethal Protector for the Venom film. Because we had the what was the Life Foundation, and we had some symbiotes that showed up in that movie that were from Venom Lethal Protector. I forget the name. But no, ever since that movie came out and it did so well, I mean, every time Sam went to a con, he was consistently busy. So I blame the movie. Marvelous Comics. No, Sam donated this. He usually charges for sketches, and I think he charges $5 for signature, and I think his COAs are like $2 or $5. But no, Sam donated this for the auction here for the charity for the Hero Initiative. Yeah, I guess it could count as 2 SIGs. I think what I intended on doing was I wanted to submit this and get it slabbed. I mean, I can't remember why I didn't do it. But if you're at a con with Sam, what I would probably do is, if you want to get it slabbed, tell Sam that you bought this from me, Strictly Comics, Edwin, for the Hero Initiative charity auction. Have him hold it, and then go get like a witness, and then have Sam hand it to them, and they should be able to, get it slabbed and get it yellow labeled. That's what I would recommend if that's what you're looking for. This is actually a great opportunity to get something like that much, much cheaper since it's not slabbed. This is definitely a near mint copy. I don't know how near mint, if it's like 94, 96, 98. I'd have to look at it again. Justin, if you want to talk over it for just a second, I can actually go look real quick.
Okay. No, this is, like I said, this is just one of those cool books that when all this was going on, I remember picking up the hologram covers. So it was just really cool to finally see that. And like I said, to see a sketch on it, and it's cool. It's like the mask and everything. I don't know. Spider Sense is going off for Peter Tingle. Peter Tingle. That movie, man. That was crazy. So we are still with Chad. Chad said he doesn't care what conditions he's in. Everyone probably can't hear me because he doesn't have his earpieces in. But, yeah, Chad don't care, man. Chad just wants the book. Chad wants the auction to end so that he's the winner.
All right, I'm looking at it right now, and it's at least about a 9.6, 9.4, 9.6. It's got a non-color breaking crease, which might be able to press out. So just keep that in mind. It's about a 9.4, 9.6 as is. So it's pretty high grade.
I mean, especially like anytime that anybody does a sketch on a book, they're putting pressure on the cover and stuff like that. Like 9.8 sketches, I think, are probably rare.
So right now, Chad is the high bidder at $40. Appreciate that, Chad. Yeah, Chad makes a good point. Says he doesn't care what the condition is. I didn't know that he charges $20 in Vegas. I know that depending on the city and the economy, prices may fluctuate. But I will tell you this: Sam De La Rosa, because he lives in Texas, if he's traveling outside the state, it's usually to a big con. Other than that, he's not going to too many cons. He's even limited himself within 2 hours driving distance in Texas. So that means he only comes to Houston once a year, and that's to the biggest con in Houston, which is Comicpalooza.
Yeah. White Wolf Comics is right. 40 is a steal. We'll give it just a minute here, and then since everybody else is kind of folded out, we'll give it a minute here to see if anybody else jumps on and really wants to jump on it. Not trying to get to you, Chad. Sorry, man. Just giving it an extra minute here, and then we'll start going through the going once, going twice, gone.
Yeah, Eric, he is a really nice guy. Very humble, very down to earth.
That's cool too. A lot of people wouldn't really like taking the time to draw in the spider sense stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like just the head with the mask there. That would have been enough. He gave you a neck and a chest with the spider symbol.
Yeah, he's done so many. He's inked Roger Rabbit. He's inked some Alex Saviuk. What is that? Am I saying it right? Alex Saviuk. Some of his stuff. He's basically been in the industry for like 40 years.
All right, we'll say going once.
All right.
Oh, see here, Uncle Skeet jumped in for 42.
42.
Sorry.
Appreciate that, Uncle Skeet. Yeah, you never know. See, right now the view count is going up, so people are kind of getting notifications and whatnot and seeing what's going on. So I appreciate that, Uncle Skeet. Chad RCG at 50. Chad really wants this. He's dropping the hammer every time.
Chad
yeah.
Wants it. Yeah.
So we'll say going once to Chad RCG. Going once to Chad RCG.
Yeah.
Uncle Ski, you're going to have to put up a fight for this, man, because Chad RCG is dropping the hammer every time.
He said he and his kid watched Roger Rabbit today, so that's cool.
All right, going twice to Chad RCG. Going twice. If anybody wants to go 51, feel free. Uncle Ski says, let him have it. All right. Sold.
Chad got it. Good job.
Yeah, appreciate that, Chad. So it'll be 55 total, 50 plus $5 shipping. It'll be the total. And we'll actually go on to the next item. I gotta see what's next though. What do we do next? Oh, we'll go with this one. I had my eye on this one.
Ooh. That's cool.
All right. This is from an anonymous donor. And let me see if I can get the information correctly about this. I had it written down. Okay, so this is the Web of Black Widow #1. It's the Comic Mint variant and Shannon Mayer variant set. It's from an anonymous donor. These are high grade, near mint. Starting bid is 99 cents. Very art germ-esque looking covers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are I've never seen this cover before. I don't think. That's a good looking book. We got Chad Harmon at 15.
You guys can check on eBay. I know that's what some people are probably doing right now. You can see I think one of these books easily go for about $30 by itself.
Brian B jumps in and takes the time collectibles 25.
Appreciate that, Brian B.
Yes, sir.
And these books are not in my possession, so I'm gonna say I'll just say $5 for shipping because I think you can ship in first class. So we'll just say $5 for shipping. If it was 3 books, I'd probably say 8 for priority, but we should be good on $5 for shipping.
Let me get this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Collectible paper. All right. Wait. We got Chad Harmon at 32. Then check yours and see if you see. I see collectible paper at 35.
Yeah, collectible paper was first.
Okay. So Brian, you just need to go to 36.
Yeah, these are really nice covers. So you got looks like a Virgin variant and then the other variant,
which is just the it's just the trade dress variant. Is that what that is, or what is that called? Somebody.
That's why I was reading it off. I mean it is a Virgin, but I don't know which one. But one of them is a Shannon Mayer, and then one of them is a Comic Mint variant.
Maybe the Comic Mint one's the ones with the letter. I mean, the Virgin one, of course, is the ones with no words.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is the whatever. 40 to Brian B. So Brian's at 40. Yeah, this is a good looking book. No telling what this variant will be when that movie comes out.
It's funny. Somebody pointed out that said, "Watch, she's going to do the superhero landing," and sure enough, she did the superhero landing like everybody else does, where she had her white outfit. I'm excited to see it, man. I mean, I think everybody wanted to see a Black Widow film.
All right, I love Sun Comics. Thanks, man. He said the set costs $50 new, and both are the Mere Trade and the Virgin. So the Trade is the one with the words.
Okay. So let's say going once right now to take the time collectibles at 40. He's the high bidder. Going once to Brian B. Whoops. I gotta see.
Yeah. It's a good looking book. What? Something crazy is coming up next.
That looked like the Grudge, right?
Oh, it looks like She.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have that first one when it first came out back in the day. It was like She and Kabuki. Those books, man, those are good. It was so different because they were like, you know, it was those rare books that were still in black and white, you know, from an independent company, and they're really like, what is this? Crazy.
Right.
Let's see.
This is what I want. Yes. We're rocking and rolling here, guys. All right, so going twice. If I hadn't said it already, going twice to Brian B. Going twice. I want to thank all 60 people who's watching this. What's up? Oh, Renato says 45. He's the high bidder now at 45. Appreciate that, Mr. Vesca. Oh, Brian B came right back with 50.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Quite well, you're right. Kabuki is awesome or outstanding. So.
It's kind of funny because without any real Marvel movies coming up, I think this Black Widow is going to be kind of like our fix, our MCU fix.
Mm-hmm.
All right, going once to Brian B for 50. Going once. Renato, do you want to go 51?
Yeah, I think it will. I mean, hopefully, you know, not just for that fact, but just because it's going to be a good movie. I mean, we're going to get new characters introduced, like Taskmaster and the red guy. What, Red Guardian? Is that what he is? Red Guardian? I think that's what his name was.
Yes.
I mean, for those facts alone, and just because we've seen this character for so long, I'm really hopeful that it does a large amount of money, you know?
Yeah.
Massive amount of money. So now we're up to 60.
Take time at 60, yeah. Arguing I need a Witcher fix that shows. Hey.
Dude, all right, here you go. Nope, here you go. Here's your Witcher fix. Here's your Witcher fix. I got some Witcher comics. They're not for sale, though. But I'm with you, brother. If y'all haven't watched The Witcher, get on that. I just finished it also. I thought it was awesome.
Yo, okay, so tell me, and y'all can tell me in the chat, does The Witcher not remind you of Null from Venom? You know, the Null guy from he also showed up in, what was it, Thor, God of Thunder? His first appearance. That doesn't he look with the white hair, kind of looks like him. Just need to give him some red eyes and some teeth, vampire teeth.
Baz asked if The Witcher was good. Yeah, it's all right. You have to get through like the first episode. People I was watching it with, people I've talked to, stuff like that. You gotta get through the first episode. It's kind of like, what's going on? This is kind of weird. I don't know if this is gonna work out. But trust me, just stick with it. It's only 8 episodes, and the 8th episode is amazing. So.
65 to Vesca. 65. I'm gonna say going once to Vesca. Appreciate that bid. I also want to thank you guys. We got 42 likes. If you guys, he folds.
Yep.
All right, so going once to Vesca, going twice to Vesca. Anybody want to go 66? Going twice. We're on the second count to Renato Vesca. Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't have any real interest in watching The Witcher, but my wife wanted to watch it, and she was watching. I was kind of watching it with her, and it actually is really, really good.
Yennefer. That's all I'm saying. Yennefer. Good to go.
Is The Witcher from like a book or something? Or I'd never heard of it before.
It started as books. It's books based off Romanian folklore and myth.
Oh, okay.
And then it was adapted into the games.
Okay.
And then adapted into a Netflix show.
I told my wife, I said, babe, you know what this is, right? This is like everybody's fix who is missing out on Lord of the Rings and what was the other one?
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones, and the other one that was on the big screen. Harry Potter. Was it Harry Potter or something like that?
Yeah, but if you like, I don't know, that kind of went. I'm a history guy anyway, so that like sent me down the rabbit hole of like Romanian and Slovakian like folklore and myth and all this kind of crazy stuff. Lots of witches. There's lots of witches over there. But it's really, really cool.
All right, going twice. We'll keep this moving. Going twice.
Yep.
To Renato Vesca. He's a high bidder right now at $65. Going twice. I'm going to see what's up next.
Yeah.
Got some really nice books today.
All right. Let's call it.
All right. Gonna call it?
Yep.
All right. $65 plus $5 shipping. So 70 is your total, Mr. Vesca. We really appreciate that. All right. Let me exit just for a second. Let's see. Ooh, wow. Awesome. Guys, go ahead and give me a like real quick. We got a super chat in the house. Give us a like, get us up to 50 so we can keep it moving. Let me go ahead and highlight that super chat. Thank you so much, Archangel. That is an awesome super chat, $9.99. We really appreciate it.
Let's get to 100 and I'll sing the Toss a Coin to Your Witcher song.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, yeah. Oh, Valley of Plenty.
I think I still got 2 episodes to watch left. My wife, she binged it all. And
see, like I watched the first 2 episodes with friends, and then I burned through like 3 and through 7, and I took my time on 8. I like waited a couple days, like I wanted to save that last episode.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to kind of drag it out a little bit.
Because there's only 8. And we got to wait a long time for the next one.
All right. So let me go ahead and give appreciate that, Archangel, for that super chat. Hey, I give him his props, man. I can't let a $10 super chat go unnoticed, right? Thank you for that. Thank you. All right, so we will keep it moving. Let me see.
What's gonna be next? Ooh.
I don't know, man. I really don't know. But we got 63 people watching, and let me see. I'm thinking a slab is due.
Probably do a slab. We've done 2 raw auctions.
Yeah.
As it were. All right.
Yeah, we'll do a slab, and then we got a kind of a big book to do. We'll do a slab, then we'll do a big book. So let me see what's going to be next. Don't have a lot of slabs, but actually, no, I'll take that back. Take that back. All right, we're going to go here. Boom.
Boom. We're ready. Slab and then a big book. Slab and then a big book. Oh, yeah. Of course, the slab could be a big book, too. Just depends. Son of a gun.
Guys, this was donated by Theory23 from Instagram. Theory's been very active in the chat all throughout the charity auction. Theory, I want to thank you very much for this donation. He has donated Thor 166. Justin, do you have any? Can you tell us about this book? Do you know anything about it?
He's battling Adam Warlock.
Yep, I think crazy. It says a second full appearance as well.
It probably is because this is what was this first one? It was 165, maybe it was. So this is early Adam Warlock appearance. Him, maybe it was still called him at that point. I don't remember. I can't. I'll try to look up what the label says here in a second. But just a solid book because we got him teased in Guardians 2. Will probably show up in Guardians 3. It's kind of strange that he didn't make an appearance during the Infinity stuff, but if they're going to save him for Annihilation, that would be really cool. So.
Yeah, and let's not forget Jack Kirby art, and I don't care what you guys think, an 8.0 for a book from 1969 to me is considered high grade.
It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous high for that book.
Mm-hmm.
Marvelous at 40, Uncle Skeet at 50, Take the Time Collectibles at 75. Airboy the Barbarian is at 80. Got some love for the Thor book. Yes, sir. I would like to have this one too. Chad RCG just said he really wants it. He threw down 140.
Whoa. Appreciate that. Dang it. Appreciate that, Chad RCG. I need to do away with get the banner so that people can see the screen a lot better. Actually, here's what we'll do.
Archangel said, hammer down.
Hammer down, right?
Yeah.
All right, so going once. Yeah, because he came down pretty hard. I'll say going once to Chad RCG. He's a high bidder at 140. And Chad, just keep in mind this is not in my possession. So, I mean, just like all the books, it's going to be $15 for shipping. Be cheaper for the raw copies, obviously, but $15 for shipping for this book. I love the Jack Kirby stuff, man.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, to high condition like this, it's just going to be rarer and rarer and rarer.
Yeah. Going twice. We say going twice to Chad RCG. Guys, if you guys got to think about it, go ahead and think about it quickly. We are going to wrap this up. I'm not rushing this process, but Chad has dropped a pretty big hammer. Remember, it is for charity. So if you want to go 150, we are in $5 increments at this point. So if you want to go 145 to keep it alive, you can do that. I want to thank 70 people for watching, guys. Thank you so much. We are in our final week 3 for the charity auction for the Hero Initiative. Marvelous Comics folds. Appreciate your bids, Marvelous Comics. Going 2.5, guys. Going 2.5. Does anybody want to go 145? 145. Anybody?
Chad hates us.
He's like, wrap it up, B. Like, wrap it up, button. Wrap it up, B.
All right. I think that's it.
No steals today.
That's right. That's right.
All right. You want to call it, man?
Yep. Chad is taking it home. Congratulations, sir.
Appreciate that, Chad. All righty, and let me see. Let me see where we can go next. Give me just a second, guys.
You teased
How
us
many?
with a big boy book, so
Yeah, how many likes do we got right now?
we're at 49 from what I can see. So give us one more, guys. We need to get to 50. Come on. And then we need another 50, but we got to get that first 50 first.
Let me see here. Let me know how you guys like StreamYard. I see a lot of people using StreamYard out there, so I kind of like it. I dig it. We are trying to finish strong, guys. 2019. Help us out. Give us a like.
Yep, we're over 50.
All right. Appreciate that, guys. All right.
Marvelous. We will try to give some like a round estimate total toward the end. I'll go back and look, but we'll try to do that toward the end. Just give everybody kind of an idea of maybe what we're looking at.
Yeah, we're not going to have the exact numbers until I get ready to make the donation, guys, because it's kind of mixed up a little bit with like one or two other things. And we also have some
there's individual donations that have been made too. I can only see like I've only got like numbers on the books, so the individual stuff and all that stuff Evan's got, and he's got to sort through. So I can kind of give you an idea on the other one side, but not the whole picture.
Yeah, and not only that, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to factor in the super chats in here immediately. The super chats, because they take 30% out, and I have to actually reach a certain point to where they will actually issue the super chats to me to include that into the total. So the super chats may not be factored in this as well. So give me just a second, because my big boy book is not on here. I must have I don't know what happened to it.
Oh no! Don't worry, we'll find it.
Yeah, no, I have it. It's just I didn't include it in my slide, so that was the problem.
71 watching now. Thanks everybody for coming out. We really appreciate it. Good book so far. We got a lot to go through. Everyone's picking out a few. Chad RCG said he promised his wife he wouldn't buy any new comics before the new year, but this auction is his hall pass. So thank you very much, Miss Chad RCG.
Right.
For the pass. I'm getting some love on some of these books here. Amazing Murphinator said that Tom Brady sucks, but this auction does not.
All right, I think I'm all set now. All right, we're going with a big boy book. How many people we got watching right now?
73.
73. All right, what can we do? What can we do?
Uh-oh, here we go. Anticipation. Oh.
Y'all see it. This is a low-grade copy. It's about a VG copy, but it is Teen Titans #1. It's a 12-center DC Comics from the 60s. You guys know that this book is not a cheap book. This is donated by an anonymous donor who has graciously given to us this year. He graciously gave to us heavily last year as well. Starting bid 99 freaking cents. Teen Titans #1, guys.
I've never seen that book in person. You know, it's one of those books I've never seen in person.
Yeah, right.
Wow. Airboy the Barbarian is at 50. Well, I don't know, Joseph.
Wow. You must be talking about my hair, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe
because you got the good hair, man. I don't have the good hair.
Airboy says no. Steven Spock 55. Airboy is at 60. Marvelous, you were in the middle there from what I could see. So if you want to go 61, you're back in, brother.
And guys, I'm going to say $8 for priority shipping. Even though it's a low grade, this is probably easily a $200-300 book. I haven't looked it up on eBay in a while, but even in low grade, this book fetches a lot of money. So It's about a VG, VG plus copy somewhere around there, but it is the first Teen Titans in their own title.
Steven Spock at 66, Airboy the Barbarians at 68. Let's see. Oh, bang, dang. We jumped up here. Airboy the Barbarians at 100. Steven Spock folded.
I need to try something, guys. Give me a second.
Marvelous is folding. Airboy the Barbarian. $100 high bidder right now for this awesome Teen Titans #1. Whew. A book that most of us have probably never seen.
There we go. I got it. I got the hang of it. Yes.
Except Chad.
Oh, man.
Got it.
I got 2 screens going. I'm trying to figure out how to still put up the bids on the screen while have it full screen. So I got it now, guys. Sweet. All right. Whew. Yeah, this man, I know he's probably not watching because he's a real busy guy, but this guy, this anonymous donor, has been so awesome to this charity organization. I think last year the books that he donated, I think totaled about $1,000 or $1,200 last year. Yeah. So if you're out there, if you're listening, thank you so much, Mr. Anonymous. We really appreciate it. All right, so Airboy the Barbarian right now has a high bet at 100. I'll say going once to Airboy the Barbarian. Does anybody want to go 105? We are in $5 increments at this point. Does anybody want to go 105? It is the first Teen Titans in comics, where you get all of them together. Beast Boy, you get Kid Flash, Robin. Who else is in there, Justin? I don't know, because I don't think this was pre.
No. Yeah, this is actually pre-Beast Boy too. So this is Robin, Wonder Girl.
Oh, that's not Beast Boy in the form of the cheetah right there?
No, because he wasn't Beast Boy when he first started either. He was like, what was his name? And he started on Doom Patrol.
Okay.
Was his name Changeling? No.
I think so, wasn't it?
I can't remember. Somebody in the chat will let us know, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Beast Boy started out on Doom Patrol.
Doom Patrol, yeah.
Changeling, yep. Thanks, Scott Farr. And good to see you, Scott Farr. First time I've seen your name today.
All right, going twice to Airboy the Barbarian. Does anybody want to go 105? 105. It'll only be $8 shipping. First Teen Titans in comics is #1. It's a Silver Age book, 12 center from the 60s. Does anyone want to go 105? This is for charity, guys. 105. Anybody? Does anybody got it? I do appreciate all the bids, though. Seriously, thank you guys so much. This can't happen without you guys. Because the only other option would be I got to bid on stuff myself, and I ain't got that kind of money to be dropping right now.
Everything will be going super cheap.
Right? Oh man. While people are thinking about this, if you guys want to put what you think you might want to see next, I have everything already on Instagram. But if you guys have an idea on something that you might want to see next, chat RCG, just put it in the chat. All right, going 2.5. If I hadn't said already, I'm gonna get ready to call this. Do you give charity receipts? Archangel, I can. I need your full name and your address because Christina needs that, and she has until January 30th to get it out. So I need your full name and address, and phone number might be good as well. And then I'll send it to her, and it'll come from the Hero Initiative. But remember, she has until January 30th to get that out. So I need that information ASAP. All right, Justin, you want to call it, man? Nobody else seems to be interested.
Let's call it for Airboy, the big winner. $100. Teen Titans #1. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Awesome book to have in a collection. I mean, that's a showpiece right there. You can sit that out and just show it off all the time.
Yeah.
And then we got, so for requested books to be seen, Descender, Star Slayer, the Mark Bagley signed Spider-Man. So
Okay.
anything?
Okay. Well, I'll go. I'll go with the Descender first.
All right, Descender.
I'll go with the Descender first.
Awesome book. If you haven't read it yet, anybody, definitely a recommended read. Descender, as well as the follow-up volume called Ascender.
Justin, how many likes do we got right now?
I'm seeing 58 with 72 watching.
All right. All right. Guys, can you please get me up to 60 likes? I'd really appreciate it. This is going to be the last week. Give me up to 60 likes. We'll go ahead and move on to the next item. Justin,
We're at 60.
let me know. We're at 60. All right.
Sure.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm really digging StreamYard. Okay,
Wow.
there it is. All right, so this is Descender #1. This is the Emerald City Comic-Con 2015 exclusive. Y'all know how these Image comics are. You have to get all Image #1s written by Jeff Lemire. And if there's any kind of option movie or TV series, you got to have a #1, right?
Yeah. And this is a low print run.
Oh, yeah.
On exclusive. Jeez. That is a crazy cover. I have not seen this one. White Whale at 10, Uncle Skeet at 25. White Whale comes back for 30. Throwing down. He wants this one. This is a good looking book.
Shipping is going to be $15, guys. So White Whale in at 30. Yeah, this artist is pretty familiar to me. It's Sean Murphy. If you guys remember he did a lot of the Batman stuff. He also did that story where with Scott Snyder. Oh God, what was that?
Nope. Mm-mm.
He
did Tokyo. He did Tokyo Ghost.
He did Tokyo Ghost. Yep.
He did Batman: Curse of the White Knight.
Yep.
Yeah. So great art. Like I love his detail on automobiles. Like he takes such time drawing automobiles. It's so great.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see here. Hold on, everybody. Let's see. White Whale's at 30. Ronaldo was at 40. Then Chad jumped in for 50. So Ed D, Comics and Games, is at 55. Zero is at 56. And wait, did I miss somebody?
Renato Vesca at 60. Airboy, the Barbarian, I did get payment. Thank you for that. And guys, if you haven't sent payment already, please do so. Still need to get payments from 1, 2, 3 other people.
Patrick Wall, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining us. Thievery's here. Or Theory, sorry. I don't know why I was
going to say Thievery. I was like, what?
I always want to say Thievery, but it's Theory. Sorry, man. Thievery 23. We actually, I don't know if you got to see it, but we had your book on here earlier, brother. Yeah,
we did. It sold for $140. Chad RCG won that. And real quick, I need to acknowledge my LCS because they donated this book along with 10 donations total.
Wow.
Sincero right now is the high bidder at 61. Yeah, my LCS, the Atomic Monkey here in Houston, Texas. He's not a big time shop, but I think he is the best shop because he is quick to give deals and he cares more about customer service than he does about making money and ripping people off. So if you guys are ever in the Houston area, please visit the Atomic Monkey. Great owner, great shop, family owned business.
That's crazy. Sanzaro is at 61. 61 is a high bidder for this awesome Descender #1, 9.8 CGC Emerald City Comic Con variant. You know you need it for your collection.
All right. Comic Book Champ's in the house. What's up, Comic Book Champ? He reminds me, as well as Theory and everybody else, guys, thank you so much for sharing this event on Instagram, Facebook. Guys, all these little hands makes this work go much further than I could ever do it on my own. So thank you so much for the shares and the posts and the reposts and all that stuff, guys. And I will tell you this right now. If you have anything you want me to share or talk about, just let me know, guys. Okay, I might not be able to do everything, but I'm completely on board with helping anybody out who needs help with anything that they're doing. So,
Word, same.
So let's say going once, right? Going once to Sincero.
Yep.
Sincero right now is a high bidder at 61. Does anybody want to go 62?
White Will, where'd you go, man? Where'd you go, White Will? Oh, Chad jumping in
the
62.
House. I think we'll do another slab after this. Let me see here.
Chad's at 62 going once. Cesaro jumps back in. 63. All right.
Yeah, I appreciate all the
Chad
bids,
folds.
guys. Thank you.
All right.
Chad folds. All right. So as I going once to Sincero at 63 is the high bidder. I want to thank all 73 people who are currently watching. So Sincero right now is the high bidder at 63. Sincero, why you keep changing your avatar, man? He said he want to get a different avatar.
It's hard to come up with a good one that fits in a very small circle.
Right.
But it's still like you're still able to figure out what the crap it is.
Mm-hmm. All right, going twice.
I would hate it if he just like walked away, if he like had to get away from me or something.
Going twice to Sincero, 63. Going twice to Sincero. He's a high bidder at 63. Does anybody want to go 64? Does anybody want to go 64? Sincero's going to run away with this at $63.
That's a great deal.
Yeah, and then when they announce the Descender movie, everybody look back on this like, oh, I should have got it.
This would be one of the more expensive ones too. Like I said, con exclusive and a 9.8. Hard to find.
No, but you're absolutely right, man. It's like all image books, with the exception of like a 100 or 50 or like Spawn 300. They're all going to be low print run, man. Ooh,
Chad said there were only 500 of this one made. Okay, really? There were only 500 made. How many do you think are 9.8 CGC? You know what I'm saying?
That's a good question.
Probably less than 50. I mean, because you figure con exclusives, maybe some people had in mind to do that, but not many. So the census on this book's got to be low for this variant. Super low. Single digits.
I'll give 10 more seconds and then we'll go ahead and call this.
All right.
And I got another slab I'm going to go to next while we have almost 70 people watching us still.
Yep. All right. We're just going to go ahead and call it.
Yep. Congratulations, Sincero.
Yes, sir. You did.
Let's see here.
So 63 plus 15. Yeah.
Yep. So it'll be. Oh, Renato. I already called it. Renato, I appreciate it, but I'm going to let Sincero have this. So it's going to be 78 total, Sincero. So 63 plus 15. Appreciate the bid, though. Guys, try to get your bids in a little bit quicker. Let me see here. Where are we going to go next? Let me put this up, Justin, while I figure out where I want to go. How many likes do we got right now?
We're sitting at 65.
Guys, can you get us up to 70? Can you get us up to 70 likes?
Biggie Shack is here. what's going on, the immortal Big Shack? He says NWO. So, the New World Order he is a part of, I guess. Chad said for life, so he's part of it too. But are we just like normal NWO, or are we Wolfpack NWO? I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Justin, did you like this, man? You should like it automatically, man. Did you like it already?
Like what?
The auction, man.
Yeah, I got a blue thumbs up.
Okay.
68. 68 with one thumbs down. So realistically, we're at 69 because a thumbs down counts the same as a thumbs up. Hey, gotta love that algorithm.
Appreciate that, contender. I've gotten better at it, and you kind of have to when you're going to do something this serious.
The immortal Big Shack, comically flawed, is on a cruise. He's on a boat. Probably having a nice drink.
Yeah, probably happy after that Clemson win.
Yeah. Hopefully he got to watch it because he was I think he got on the boat yesterday. So hopefully he was able to watch it last night on the boat. I'm sure he was. Yeah.
And even though what's his name? Roman Curtis isn't with us, he can actually still communicate with us for like 2 more days until January.
Till Wednesday night.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many likes we got right now?
69 with 2 thumbs down. All right, 2 thumbs down. Awesome.
All right,
so
we're gonna
71.
All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and go to the next one, guys. So here's the next item up for bid. This was donated by Scott Farr. There's his logo avatar at the right-hand side. Thank you so much for your donation, Scott Farr. Scott Farr donated a lot this year, guys. He really, really did. He was very on board with what we were doing, and I remember him participating a lot last year. I remember he bought a lot of stuff. I think he also donated a lot of stuff last year because I still have all those pictures of all those items that he did last year. But this is actually the last donation that he has given this year to the charity auction. So it is a Secret Wars number 5. It is a Hastings exclusive variant. It is a CBCS 9.6, which means if you send it to CGC, it'll probably come back a 9.9 or a 10. But it is signed by Mark Bagley, just over Miles Morales' head right there. And Mark Bagley did the cover art for this book along with Scott Hanna. Starting bid is going to be 99 cents, you guys. And it's going to be $15 shipping. Mark Bagley signs Secret Wars issue number 5. It's a Hastings exclusive variant, CBCS 9.6. All right, 25.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, man.
No. Cinzaro's already up to 30. This is good stuff. That's a cool cover too. Spider-Man 2099 is my favorite Spider-Man.
He's got such a cool costume.
Yeah. It was just exactly. It was the costume is super iconic at this point. They changed it to that white one, white and red, or silver and white and red thing. That was not good. And then luckily now they've gone back. So,
do you remember when the Spider-Man 2099 came out? They had this little headliner like, imagine what this book will be in the year 2099.
All right. that was it. That was the beginning of the 2099. That we're just so happen to be getting, all that stuff kind of back right now. So
and
really
we're
cool.
25% of the way there already too.
Oh, we're at the middle point from the beginning of Marvel till 2099. Yeah. Are you leaving? Sorry, dog.
So right now, Sincero has the high bid at $30. It's a donation by Scott Farr. Scott Farr, thank you so much for this donation, bro. Shipping is going to be $15, but it's a CBCS 9.6 Secret Wars number 5, signed by Mark Bagley. Mark Bagley doesn't travel everywhere, does he?
No, but I see him a lot.
Well, you seem like he lives in Atlanta.
Yeah, he lives right near my shop, so I see him. I see him maybe like once a month. It's just cool. Like he's just in the shop looking at stuff or whatever, you know.
That couldn't be me, dude. I'd probably be stalking him. Man, I love Mark Bagley.
Yeah, he's super cool to talk to too.
I'd probably have like a restraining order or two against me.
But he's like Free Comic Book Day. I think the last 6 years he's been there 5 times. Like there was 1 year where he couldn't be there or something for it, or he had some other commitment. But he's just always there. So it's just a really cool experience to be able to just go talk to the guy and him remember you because he sees you all the time.
So we got XL stayed at 35, and Sincero came in at 36. Eric says that he was in Vegas with Sam De La Rosa. Yeah, I know he goes to like the bigger cons, but I don't know how many of the smaller shows that he actually does anymore. XL stayed at 40. Appreciate that, XL State. I love Mark Bagley, man. I was looking on David Michelini's Facebook page, and there he has a picture taken with a guy who has an original art page from Amazing Spider-Man 362, which was when Venom teamed up with Spider-Man to go against Carnage for the very first time. And that was Mark Bagley artwork. And it was just, I was just so envious and jealous.
Oh, yeah, that classic cover of both of them jumping after Carnage or whatever I think it is. Or no, Spider-Man's down and both of them are jumping.
Yeah.
That yellow
cover. It wasn't the cover, but it was an interior page. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good page, a good splash page. Too.
That's just one. Yeah, that's one of those books you just that cover is like burned into your brain. So good. Sincero
at 41. Do you want me to block Sincero so you can win this at like? I'm just playing.
We can block him and then unblock him.
Unblock him, right?
Over. Yeah.
Immortal Biggie Shack says Bagley is money.
Yes.
I wouldn't do that to you, man. I wouldn't do that.
I lost my earpiece. Okay.
Oh,
that's mean. We're not really gonna do it.
All right, XL stayed at 45. Sincero at 47. Appreciate the bids, you guys. Justin, you don't get a lot of stuff signed by Bagley or what?
No, I'm not huge on like signatures.
Oh, okay.
Or if I want somebody to sign a book, I normally get them to sign it like on the inside cover, or I'll get them to sign a trade.
Yeah.
I have few books, that are signed that I was like, I got Walt Simonson signed. I got Walt Simonson's sketch signed. Some Brett Booth stuff, some Jim Lee stuff, some Stan Lee. But not a massive collection of signatures. It's just that's part of the collecting that I haven't really just delved into yet.
Mm-hmm. I said going once to Sincero. He's the high bidder at 47. He's been there for a little minute. Going once to Sincero. And I want to thank everybody for the bids. He says if you go 50, I'll fold. Thank you, everybody, for the bids. Oh, yeah. Theory says Justin's so mad that he sent his Spawn #1 to McFarlane. Now he's sick. I mean, it will still get signed. It's just going to take a little bit longer.
Oh, Todd's sick. Man, that stinks. But yeah, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. He's Todd McFarlane. He's got the power of Spawn behind him. So he will be okay. Especially if the phone rang and somebody's like, oh, yeah, we got that extra funding for your movie. Dude will snap out super fast and get back to signing stuff. So don't worry. You'll get it back, Theory.
Going twice to Sincero for $47.
Big Ben 70's here. What's up, Big Ben? How's it going, man? Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah, I was at a shop in Florida over the weekend, and he had a Spawn #1 newsstand for $5, but it was beat up. It was probably like a VG Plus or a fine copy, and it was beat up so bad. I was like, even for $5, I don't think I could pick that up.
Unfortunately, since these are coming from like separate people, so shipping is part of each auction at this point. These aren't coming from one source.
Yeah. Sincero. What else did Sincero win?
He just won the Defender. Or not Defender, Descender. Sorry. The words are hard.
Actually, hold on a second, Sincero. No, I have both books in my possession, so you are correct, Sincero. I can ship both of them out for 15. Yeah, good point, man. Good. I'm glad you pointed that out to me. So yeah, you're good right now at $47. So give me 10 seconds, Justin, and then you can call it. So yeah, so he can get both these books for one shipping costs. Yeah, and
10 called it.
Okay, congratulations, Sincero. Let me see here. Put this up just for a second. Let me figure out what I got going on over here. See what's next.
Yeah, another cool thing about that one is it's the Hastings variant, and that company's out of business now. So not gonna be any more of those.
Okay, we got 64 people watching.
69 likes, 2 dislikes, 71.
Guys, give me up to 75 likes, and we're gonna go to another book here. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top.
Everybody log in with your secondary account.
Exactly.
We know you all have them. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm. One's for buying, one's for selling.
That's right.
I got my eye on a book that I think we're going to go to next.
Ooh, I can do that. Hold on. Where's my phone?
If I can get 4 more thumbs up, guys, I'd really appreciate it. Not asking for a lot here, just helping to keep us moving.
Let's see.
I'm going to hold off on the slabs, and I'm going to go somewhere else. But while you guys are liking, I'm going to actually get the book real quick just so I can check the condition. I'll be right back.
$74 with 2 down. 1 more, people. That was funny. Glad I said that. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember to log in with my secondary account and do it. You know, these are things you forget about. Things you forget about. 3 down. Nice. Gotta love these people that don't like things. I just watch things to dislike it. I love those people, like some of the bigger YouTube channels, like they'll talk about it and they're just like, yeah, as soon as we release a video, within a second there's a thumbs down. So like our biggest fan, the person that hates us the most, is realistically our biggest fan, because they're the ones that watch our stuff as soon as it comes out, just so they can hate on it. I always thought that was a fun way to look at it. Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. Justin, I'm going to let you talk about this just for a second. I got to use the bathroom real quick. It is the, let me see here. It's the first appearance of the Rocketeer. It is Star Slayer #2. I know people are going to want to look this up on eBay to see what this is going for. This was donated by my LCS as well. And I think there was talks about a Rocketeer reboot or something like that popping up. So that's actually why this book has actually gone up a little bit. I didn't know anything about this, but go on eBay. Oh, and real quick, it needs to be pressed, but after press, it'll be at least 9.4. So keep that in mind. I will press it for free. It will be at least around a 9.4 condition after I press it. Up at the top, it's got some waves that are pressable defects. So it will be a near mint copy before it gets shipped to you. Okay. And I'll be right back, man.
All right. So yeah, starting at 99 cents, everybody. Star Slayer #2, the log of the Jolly Roger. So the first appearance of the Rocketeer, that's crazy. That movie was awesome when it came out. I remember I thought it was really cool. Of course, it had Jennifer Connelly in it, so that instantly makes most of any movie way better right there. So yeah. But just think about it. Set in like, what was it? It was set in World War II, right before we got in. Maybe we just gotten in. Not 100% sure. But really, really cool setting. And I mean, think about it. We've all wanted jetpacks. All of us have wanted a jetpack at some point in our life. We would love to have one right now. So really cool character. Marvelous, you got outbid there, buddy. Airboy the Barbarian is at 20. Let's see. Yeah, it's crazy that he's not on the cover, but a lot of first appearances are like that. And that's just really cool that he showed up in here. That's really cool. Is this Pacific Comics? Yeah, it is. PC, sorry. Pacific Comics is good info. That's where Kirby published Captain Victory. Nice. Censaro said he sent in the payment, so we'll check that when Edwin gets back. But thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate that. Oh, he's on the back. All right. Well, when Edwin gets back, maybe we can look and see, because it looks like it would be a wraparound cover, if not a connecting cover. So maybe if he's actually got a second picture of this book or something, I don't know. We'll look. We'll look. So right now, everybody, we are still at, okay, it was around 35, so prior to World War II. Okay, nice. Thanks, Marvelous Comics. All right, so right now, everybody, the high bid is Airboy, the Barbarian, at $20. And Brian B says the Rocketeer is the backup story in the book. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering how the Star Slayers and the log of the Jolly Roger would meet up with a dude in 1935. Or whenever he's supposed to take place in the book. I'm not sure. Rocketeer was actually an afterthought. Grell needed more space to fill and called Stevens to see if he had anything. Sleepy Reader 666. What's going on, brother? Long time no see. He's at 30.
What's
Airboy
up, Sleepy Reader?
31.
Sleepy Reader in the house, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Good old Damien.
Brew down. I Love Sign Comics said you remember buying this off the rack. You love this series. That's awesome. Now, there was a question. Is this the only picture that you have of this book?
Yeah, but I can show you. I got the book in hand. Okay. Are they wanting to see it?
Yeah, apparently we're wanting to see if it's a wraparound cover or what. The Rocketeer may be on the back cover. That's what they were saying. Because it's not part of the Star Slayer story. He's actually a backup story in the book.
Okay, no, it's not a wraparound cover, but it says Rocketeer on the back.
Oh, nice.
I'll show you guys a picture of it real quick. Let me.
Okay, not a wraparound picture on. Okay.
So this is the back right here.
That's awesome.
I just washed my hands, guys. So. So don't worry about it. But it's it needs a press, but it should be at least like around a near mint copy. I had no idea. Like I remember the Rocketeer when it came out years ago. Sleepy Reader at 35. Appreciate that, Damien. But I didn't know that he showed up in comics. Like I had no idea.
And that would be prior to the movie. And like they were saying, this was just a backup story. They needed filler.
Okay, here it is right here.
Nice.
That's so this awesome. Is yep, and then he has kind of a cover appearance, a back cover appearance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm telling you, man, you learn something new every day, man. I didn't know anything about this. Who drew this? Doesn't say.
Yes, way before the movie. Yeah. I mean, like 10 years? Something like that.
There's a nice last page.
And that, I mean, you look at that came out way before the movie, and the movie did such a good job of capturing that, like that appearance of the character. Like his jacket was super close to that, if not exactly. Like the helmet was super close to that. So that's really cool. That kind of detail where they didn't have to, they could have changed it, but they had such a good base to start from. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So Sleepy Reader is still our high bidder here at 35.
And I want to thank the Atomic Monkey again for their donations, and I want to thank you guys for bidding because I had seen this in his shop, and I didn't really know anything about it, obviously, but it had sat in his shop for a while, and he was really just giving me things that just aren't moving in his shop. And it's amazing what people are interested in online because you have only so many eyes when you're at a shop. But obviously, when you're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram doing auctions, there's so many more people watching your stuff. So thank you guys for bidding. I really appreciate it. All right. So I'll say go on once if we haven't said already to Sleepy Reader. And it's going to be just $5 shipping because I can ship this first class. Damien. Going once to Sleepy Reader. Okay, so he said first cameo is a Star Slayer #1. Okay.
Well, it's cameo, not appearance.
Yeah.
Difference. Some people don't care about cameos. Some people do.
Archangel makes a good point. He said he should slap it backwards. That's much better than the front.
I wonder, can you request that?
They probably won't. You'll just have to just turn the slab around.
But then you would have the backside of the label on the top. Can you get double label?
I don't know. That's a good question. That'd be an unusual request, but that's definitely a good question.
Mm-hmm. I would want, if I'll flip it or put a second one in there, type of situation.
All right, going twice to Damien. Going twice to Sleepy Reader for 35. Going twice. Great donation.
Oh, the cameo is an ad for #2. That's funny.
Okay.
That's a sneaky cameo there. I gotcha. That's cool. I mean, they used to do that kind of stuff all the time, like especially with the Hulk 181. There's big interest for people picking up that. I went through and picked up books that had the 337 ads in those, so it's a deep dive into collecting when you go after those.
Right. All right, you want to call this, Justin?
Yep. Sleepy Reader 666 is the big winner for 35 big dollars plus. What did you say? 5 on this one?
Yeah, so it'll be $40 total, Damien.
Awesome. Thanks so much for bidding, man. Thanks so much for checking out the auction tonight.
Mm-hmm. And he's getting a free press out of it, so.
Mm-hmm. Can't beat that. Cannot beat that.
All right. So while I'm looking for my next book, we are trying to finish strong, guys, for the last week. And let me see.
We're at 79 likes.
Woohoo.
81 really, but so we'll say 79.
Give me some likes, guys. Give me some likes.
64 watches. Thanks so much, everybody. It's for a great cause. If you don't know what the Hero Initiative is, it helps out creators that you love. So that's what it is.
Let's ask the chat. What do you guys want to see next?
I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. So whoever says first what they want to see next in the chat, we'll go ahead and do that. I got quite a few to choose from still. Let me stop sharing just for a second. I need to do something. All right, I've already done. I'm just kind of going through a process of elimination, getting rid of what I've done already. No. All right, what do we got? I don't. Okay, hold on. Goodness gracious. So I don't have a FF48. Somebody said xmen 94, Outcast. Okay. We'll do the Outcast next. We'll do the Outcast next. Thank you for the 81 likes, guys. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. We are going to go. We're going to go here.
Okay. What are we looking at? DP, boy.
Sorry, let me take this off. There we go.
Bonanza. We're looking for Bonanza books? Man, that's crazy. I actually ran across a good number of this.
I don't have any Bonanza books, but I have this. Uncanny X-Men 142, part 2 of what is this? Days of Future Past, right? Let me just I'll let you talk for a second. Let me grab it and see what condition it's in. I'll be right back.
One of the cool storylines ever to come out of the X-Men. Chris Claremont writing this amazing book. This amazing tale of Days of Future Past. Which, if you remember the story, actually, not a whole bunch of it actually really takes place in the future or the past. It's a weird story. Because you're like, wait, when are they going to get to the part where what this book's supposed to be about? So, yeah. Starting at 99 cents. This is an awesome one. They did that. Oh, what book was it? There was a lenticular cover when Marvel did those horrible lenticulars that like didn't work. This was one of them also.
Okay, so I'm looking at the book right now. It's in really, really nice shape. I will go ahead and press it. After a press, it'll be a hard VF plus, and I think even maybe a 9.0 to 9.2. You know what? I'm going to take that back. I'm going to say a hard VF plus to 9.0 after a press and a cleaning. It's really nice. It doesn't, let me see here. It doesn't have any dog ears. It just has some spine stress. It's got 1 spine tick, 2.
Yeah, newsstand.
3, 4 spine ticks. But after a press, it'll look gorgeous. So it'll be after a press, it's gonna be a hard 8.5 to 9.0. Yeah, and it's a newsstand, so really nice copy. I want to say white pages too.
Nice.
No, I'll probably say off-white to white. They would probably consider off-white to white, but I'm going through the pages. There's no cutouts. There's no writing.
Well, thanks, Sleepy Reader. That's awesome.
Really nice copy.
Steve and Spock said $11.
All right, so yeah, it's gonna be pressed, but I'm gonna call it right now. It's a VF plus condition, VF plus near mint copy, near mint minus copy.
Nice,
really nice condition.
Mm-hmm. Sean Stiller, how's it going, Sean? In for 15. Brian B said, check your text when you can, Mr. Edwin, and he is at $25.
Oh, okay. I got you, Brian B. Appreciate that. Let me see how I could. Let me edit this. Justin, give me a second, man. Brian B sent something. I'm gonna try to edit it real quick.
All right. Number 142. Just getting our little list set up over here as I try to keep track of things, which doesn't seem difficult until you're actually doing it, and then it just doesn't work. It's crazy. So $25 to our good buddy Brian B. Mr. Take the Time collectible. Steven Spock also won. I'll tell him in a second. We'll check that. Everybody send Edwin something right now. Steven Spock said he folded. Aww. We got people trying to mortgage their house for a fantastic 448, so it's great. Great stuff going on in the chat. That is a book that everybody needs in their collection. And we can't all have it because there are not that many left that you would want. But of course, at this point, we'd probably take any of them, wouldn't we? Yeah. Let's see. Any tape on it? Mr. Unknown Comics Guy, what's going on, brother? We need to do another auction soon. Me and you. We did one. That was fun. A couple of years ago now. Wow. Or almost 2 years ago. About 2 years ago. Wow. Year and a half. Something like that.
All right. So right now, Brian B is the high bidder at $25. Thank you, Brian B. I'll say going once to him. It's going to be $5 shipping, guy. This is a VF plus a near mint copy. It's a really, really good shape. It's a newsstand. Not really sure what you guys are looking for. I thought that this would go for a little bit more than this. But it is yeah. I have one copy of it. Mine's signed by John Byrne and Terry Austin.
Wow.
So yeah, I got to keep that for my PC.
Wanted Mr. Unknown Taskmaster. Manny NYC is in for 26. What's up, Manny? Thanks for jumping in, brother.
Thanks, Manny.
Contender said 30. What's up, Contender?
Contender was first, Brian. So you had to go 31.
If you wanna. 32. He says, heck with that. I'll just go up by an extra $1.
Dang it.
And then Steven Spock said they sent you something on Instagram. So look at that when you get a chance.
Okay.
Yeah. See, Adam messed up. Adam he had like an extra day to go down to Florida for his cruise, Mr. Comically while we're talking about. He was going to Miami. He should have stopped in and saw Jesse and Brian.
Yeah, I asked him about that. He was like, he just wasn't gonna have time. Because I wanted to try to meet up with him too, and he's like, he's just not gonna have time for that. And I understand.
Yeah.
Brian B at 32. Thank you, Brian B. Going once to Brian B. He's a high bidder at 32. Going once to Brian B. Come on. Yeah, you're right, man. It's for charity. Guys need to pay up.
Yep.
Let's see here. Yeah, because you're getting something out of your financial giving. So, all right. I'm trying to put a couple pictures together because we have a donation that kind of goes with another donation, and I'm trying to put them together so that I can just auction them both off at the same time.
Who dat was asking the condition again? He said after a press, it'd probably be like a 9. What did you say?
It's VF plus a near mint.
Chad RCG. Comically Bourbon is my guy. Contenders at 40.
Nice.
Take the time collectibles comes back for 42. Oh, it's heating up. It's heating up. Contenders at 48.
Thank you, Contender.
Brian B's at 50. Contender 55. Nice. That's a sign book too. Yeah.
I got it. I got it. Okay.
You did it.
Yeah. Haven't had to edit like this in a while.
On the fly really fast.
Right.
Brian B comes back for 58. Sorry, $58. High bid. Take the time collectible. Tender came back at 60. Good stuff, guys. We really appreciate everybody being here, taking your time, looking at these awesome books. Like I said, it is an amazing charity that we're giving to. One that, helps out the people that created all the stuff we love. So can't really beat that.
Yeah, and the Hero Initiative really came through with getting me some interviews with Howard Shakin and Keith Champagne and Brian Polito, of course, from last week. Dude, that's like once we interviewed with Brian Polito, I started looking for like Lady Death books, and I even came across some Evil Ernie books. Yep. Yep.
All right. We are now at 68 from Contender. High bidder. Nice. Brian says he's going to go ahead and fold. All right, sir. No problem. No problem. Such a good book. Such a great story. This issue, everybody died, which happens to the X-Men a lot. So.
Yeah, but they keep coming back.
That's right. Because they were clones this whole time. We didn't even know it. We have not seen, I don't think we've seen Grodd today. Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. All right. High bidders, Contender, 68. What's up, dude? Good dog.
Going once to Contender. Going once to Contender. And it is going to be $5 for shipping, guys. Going once to Contender. He's the high bidder.
It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Let's see. 66 watching, 81 likes, 2 dislikes because I guess those people thought this was a different type of charity auction. They were looking to bid on like furniture or something. I'm not sure what they were looking for. So, sorry.
Going twice. Going twice to Contender. Going twice to Contender. And then we'll get it going. I saw another item that was requested to be auctioned off, and I think we're going to go there. Let's see here.
All right.
All right, you calling it?
Yeah, we're calling it for Contender. A big 68 plus 5, so $73 total, sir. Thank you very much, Contender.
Congratulations, Contender. Give him a little bit of applause, right? Justin, let me set this next one up. If guys want to give us 5 more likes, I'd really appreciate it. I know some people have just come to join us, and I'm actually setting up right now for the next one. So give me just a second. I'll let Justin jibber jabber for a second.
Jibber jabber. 68 only one shot of the golden ratio. Good job, Mr. Comics guy. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, had to remember. So yeah, we're at 80 likes. So 3 dislikes. Man, I love the dislike people. They just really don't understand what they're doing. Dumb fools.
I see.
Oh man. All right, Grodd. Yeah, never mind. I guess this is not for kids. So yeah, go have fun, Grodd. Never mind. Dang, Captain America stuck in my head. Language. So yeah, 80 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. A lot of good stuff going on. We will have, like I said, I'll give you an estimate on just the books and stuff kind of toward the end. Edwin's still got an announcement that's coming up. Like we've been on for about an hour and a half or so. So maybe another hour. We're going to give out that announcement that he's holding back from everybody. We're all freaking out. We don't know what it is. Like what could it be? What is he going to tell us? I don't even know what it is. He didn't tell me beforehand, so I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy to be on the show and not know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to see how long you can keep talking without me saying anything.
A long time.
Okay.
Long time. Remember, I used to do live shows for an hour and a half by myself.
That's right. That's right.
Sunday morning comics, everybody. I need to bring that back. But
yeah, give yourself some plugs, man, for sure.
Yeah. Everybody check out Exile State Comics, where videos don't go up as much as they used to, but they need to. So yeah, I'll be back with some more stuff. Is there an Outcast book? Do we have an Outcast book to sell later on? Is that a Robert Kirkman book? Outcast.
I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to go ahead and go to the next book right now because I'm actually trying to set up the Outcast.
Bring back Bad Beards. Yeah, I should do another Beards video, Brian. That is a good point. There are way more villains with beards that I could talk about. So yeah, okay, let's do one of those.
All right. I think I know where we're going to go. Let me get
for 80 likes.
Dang,
man, I got a whole run. Oh, what? What are we going with next? Something crazy. Is this a raw book or a slab book?
Hold on. It's a slab.
Slab. What?
Okay, so this is Plastic Man, number 14. It is CBCS 8.0. It is signed by Ramona Freyden. Let me see if I can get a close-up of the banner. Oh, no, I can't. But anyways, this was donated. You can see his little avatar on the right-hand side by Manny NYC from the New York Warriors. Manny, thank you so much for your donation. He's donated a couple of slabs. One of them was already sold. And I'm not sure if I sent him the information yet or not. But anyways, this is a book from 1976, guys. and the artwork is done by Ramona Fraden, and you can see it's actually the signature is actually just over his head. Let me see, just over his head where the it's in silk, like a gold Sharpie, where the sewer, where the sewer,
great.
yeah, where the sewer hole is. So starting bid is going to be 99 cents. Shipping is going to be 15 because Manny has this in his possession. He's going to ship it, and it's signed by Ramona Fraden. Now, I don't know much about Ramona Fraden, but from what that sounds like, it sounds like it's probably a creator who's probably up there in age, especially since they did this back in 1976. But it's a CBCS 8.0, and I don't know about you guys, but I consider that to be high grade from a book from the mid 70s. So starting bid 99 cents, $15 shipping. I want to thank all 68 people who is currently watching, and I want to thank Manny NYC and the New York Warriors for their donations this year.
Steven Spock is at 11.
So Manny NYC says she's about, oh my God, she is up there. She's like 92 or 93. Golly. Manny NYC, if you got time, maybe you could tell us some of the other things that she's created and she's done so that people can familiarize themselves a little bit with her if they don't know already. Steven Spock right now is a high bidder at $11. I ain't no way I'm letting this go for $11. I'll buy it myself if I got to. I mean, a creator. I mean, when I think of creators that old, I think you think of Stan Lee, of course.
Silver Age Aquaman artist. Nice.
So okay.
This is number 14. It's Plastic Man number 14.
Yep. And I'll show the signature again. Let me see if I can. I think I can zoom. Let me see if I can zoom. So there's a close up of the signature.
You can see it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right here.
She's also the co-creator of Metamorpho. That's super cool.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I love Metamorpho.
Mm-hmm. The Terrifics. He was on the Terrifics. Wasn't he? Yeah. Bob
World at 15. Steven Spock at 22. Yep. Man, 92, 93. God.
Oh, she goes back. She was actually a Golden Age artist also. So she's been in the, I guess her entire career was spent, it was probably like she was an illustrator back in the day or something, that was like the title that she had probably when she started.
Yeah, and for those who don't know, I think Golden Age ends in the 55 or 56. So she's been around for a while. She's been around at least 20 years prior to when she did this.
Mm-hmm.
So thanks for Sleepy Reader dropping some knowledge on us. Appreciate that, Damien.
Yeah.
Sleepy Reader at 25, then Steven Spock comes back at 33.
That's the thing about comics. There's so many great, artists, so many great writers, letterers, pencilers, that would be the artist. That you don't even realize, they've done before. You may see them in this one book, but not realize that they've done all this other stuff before, and that opens up a whole new world for you to go back and start pulling stuff.
Yeah, I think
Contender. I put that in there for you, buddy. It's 73 total. If you scroll back up.
I think we get too caught up into the bigger names. Because when I had Keith Washington, I did an interview with him about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Keith Washington's been around for 25 plus years, guys. And he's got a pretty large body of work. And nobody, really knew or knows even still who he is. There's definitely a whole bunch of creators that we are not familiarize ourselves with because we get so caught up in like the bigger names.
Mm-hmm. No problem, Contender. Thanks for being here, brother. We appreciate you. Manny says she goes to 3 shows a year, and they are all in the East. I'm sure they are probably all really close to her house if she's in her 90s. Wow. That's awesome. But that's, that to imagine that though, being in your 90s, being able to still go to like cons, and you're still gonna have people come up and talk to you about like work you've done that they love and stuff like that. So that's just probably really cool. That's awesome that she's still able to do that. She was born in 1926. Wow. Co-created sidekick Aqualad in Adventure Comics 269. Wow. So she has had like a major hand in several awesome characters. And she's in upstate New York. Man, so she is a strong lady living through some cold winters. Man, yeah, that's insane. I think anybody who lives in the north is extremely a badass, because I don't know how y'all deal with that cold crap. I keep wanting to move further south, not north.
Right. All right. Do we got Steven Spock still the high bidder? So going once to Steven Spock for
33.
33.
That's 33 for a yellow label slab of anything is an amazing price.
Manny, how much does she charge for signature, if you know? I'd be curious to know that. I feel like this is worth a lot more than $33.
I do too. Our buddy Cesaro's back. All right. 80 likes, 60 watching right now. Appreciate everybody being here. 37 from Steven Spock. Steven Spock knows what's up on this book. Cesaro's back at 40. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She does not charge much for her signature because she is a nice old lady.
Like $5. Oh, that's very nice.
She charges what, like, current artist. Like, most of the time, as long as you're not like a massive name, you're just trying to do stuff. Like, most people don't even charge that much for signatures, so that's cool that she does that too.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you enjoy doing what you love and you enjoy making other people happy, that's payment enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if she's still going to cons, Contender said he sent his payment in. Thanks, Contender.
Yeah, I got a few payments, guys. I'm trying to check everything. If you sent your payment, thank you. I will acknowledge and reply back probably after the night. Right now, I'm trying to manage this and see actually what we're going to do next. I don't want to see this go for just $40. Has anybody got 45 in them? This is a creator who's been around since the golden age. You have a signature by her. I've never heard of her, but just because of her age and her body of work alone, it makes me want to, make a bid on this. Does anybody else want to go 45? You don't have to. You can
45,
go 41.
Sleepy Reader, 666.
Appreciate that, Sleepy Reader. So yeah, Sleepy Reader knows what he's talking about, man.
Mm-hmm. Steven Spock said 55.
Wait a minute now. Hold on a second. Oh, appreciate this, Steven Spock. Steven Spock at 55. Sleepy Reader, if Sleepy Reader were to win this, now, Damien, correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't this be your first slab? Because Damien is not a slab collector.
He got the Star Slayer #2. Never mind, that wasn't slab. Never mind.
No, it wasn't. He says that. I remember he said that if he ever got a slab, he'd probably just crack it out so he could read it.
I can understand that. Like, I mean, I don't have very many slabs, so can't. It's not been a big part of my collection either. It was more of just like, I need all of this run. Every book, all the variants.
So going once to Steven Spock for 55. Going once to Steven Spock for 55. Yeah, has some really nice donations. And then Manny NYC donated the was it Terry Dodson sketch? Was it last week?
Yeah.
The drawing. Yeah. All right, going twice to Steven Spot, for 55. Does anyone want to go 56 or 60?
Steven Spock was in this from the beginning at 11. So
he was. Yeah, he was. He really wants it.
I think every bid has been a double number. He did 11, 22, 33, and then 55.
You want to go 66? David said, "Bro, I told you." He said he'd break it out of the slab. It wouldn't retain its yellow banner, but still would be good to have signed even raw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He said he'd break it out the slab. All right, Justin, do you want to call this, man?
Yeah, let's go ahead and call it Steven Spock for $55 plus 15 shipping. So an even $70, good sir. We really appreciate you, Steven Spock. And payment info is scrolling at the bottom, so make sure you send the PayPal payment. Money's there.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for Steven Spock, and thank you, Damien, also for your bid. I really appreciate that. Let me see. Where can I go next? Let me put on a pretty picture while I go and see what's going to be up next.
Name all the characters missing from that photo, and go.
All right, I'm gonna go somewhere a little bit different because I don't want to forget him, and I think that the diehard collectors and flippers and bidders are still with us. Thank you to all the 62 plus people that are watching us right now. Give me a thumbs up if you haven't already, guys. I'd really appreciate it. It helps us out a lot with the algorithm and getting notifications out to people when we go live. I think I'm going to go here. And
to answer my own question, there's only one answer. Daredevil. Daredevil should be in that, and he's not.
All right, guys. This donation is from CBCS Comics and Steve Borak. He has donated. Let me go ahead and take this picture off. He has donated 5 modern tier submission fees. That's books from 1975 and newer. They cannot have a value of more than $250, but 5 free modern tier submissions to CBCS Comics. You just have to pay to get them shipped to you, but CBCS Comics will ship them to you free of charge, if I'm not mistaken.
So you just have to pay to get them there, and they'll send them back to you for free.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So this was donated by CBCS Comics. Steve Borak is actually on the board of the Hero Initiative. He's a part of the financial raising department, finance department, and they try to raise money for the Hero Initiative. And he is the president, of course, of CBCS Comics. And he donated last year some grading fees, and he's donating this year some grading fees to CBCS Comics. 5 modern tier grading fees, 1975 and newer, and they cannot have a value of $250 or more.
Each,
yes,
okay.
Each.
Okay.
Not total, sure. Each, yeah.
Each book. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Way easier with modern books for that, or just because there are only a handful that really, really go for that, or over at this point.
So there's not going to be any shipping costs other than what it's going to cost you to ship your books to the to CBCS.
Chad's just like, Wow, that stinks.
Oh, Murphinator coming out strong. Appreciate that, Murph.
Wow, yeah, that's a good one. What's up, Garrod? How's it going, man? Good brother, Grotto 5.
Yeah, if I'd have to say this is at least about $100 value right here already, with 5 books. I mean, well, probably at least that when you start adding, shipping costs and fees and all that stuff. You got to figure if you don't have membership, it's what is it, $18 a book, and then you got to have it shipped back. So they're covering all that for free. You just have to pay for getting it there.
Yeah, no, it's well over $100 value easily. Manny's at 80.
Appreciate that, Manny. Manny knows what's up, man. Our trusted witness, our AW for CBCS over on the east side.
Mm-hmm.
Art Chemist, this is for grading fees. CBCS has donated 5 modern tier grading fees to be auctioned off for anyone that wants to get 5 modern books slabbed by CBCS.
Yep.
So that's what this is. Steve Borak donated this from CBCS. He's a part of the Hero Initiative board for fundraising, and he donated last year some grading fees, and he's donating this year some 5 modern grading fees to be auctioned off.
Murphinator came back at 85.
Appreciate that.
Mr. Unknown Comics guy said 99.
Oh,
99. Good sir. Thanks so much.
Nice. Yeah, this is a really, when I first talked to Steve on the phone last year, he had no idea what to auction off. I was like, Steve, you work at CBCS, just donate some grading fees. Some
Yeah.
Get some books slab for people.
Yeah. Something that realistically doesn't cost him anything.
Right, exactly.
Mr. Unknown Comics guy says, what if I win, but I am mad at CBCS? Well, you can give those 5 out to friends somehow and get them to give you the books, and you send them in and give them. I don't know. It'll be difficult, but you can do it. See, Manny and the amazing Murphinator, they said they folded.
Murphinator was a bit more explicit, but yeah.
It's a little bit. Yeah, you can give him the E-Rod.
All right, going once to Mr. Unknown. Going once to Mr. Unknown.
Yeah, so Mr. Unknown, you could just run an auction for your part of this or something later. I guess you got enough people that have a couple books they need to send. If you don't want them. That's funny. That's funny.
I want to say this is not. These cannot be used for signature verification. I mean, probably, but you still have to pay the signature verification fees, which is like what, $25 per signature, and then $15 for each additional after the first one.
Right.
Actually, now would be a good time to use it because I think CBCS has 20% off that. They sent the email out to everybody. Going twice to Mr. Unknown. Going twice to Mr. Unknown. And if you're in the Dallas area, you can just drop them off.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't cost you anything. I was in Sarasota with the ETA Nick, and I didn't have enough time, but I wanted him to take me to CGC headquarters just to kind of check it out. And, we didn't get around to doing that, but it's fine. Maybe next time I'll do it. All right, Justin.
That's funny. Yes, Mr. Unknown Comics guy, you are the winner. And there's no shipping on this one, so it's just $99.
$99, right?
Oh, that's funny. So yeah, you are the winner, sir. Good job. Even though you don't like them, you got them. So send some stuff in, get it slabbed, and sell them. That's all you can do.
Well, so here's what's going to happen, Mr. Unknown. As soon as I get your payment, just send me an email saying, hi, I'm the one that won the CBCS donation. And then what I will do is I will email that to, and I'll CC you. I'll email that to Steve Borak so that he knows.
And then you'll have his email, and you can tell him why you don't like his company. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
All right. I'm gonna put
great power comes great responsibility, kids. Okay.
All right.
Hold on. We got a question from Renato. Let's see. For the Black Widow variants, it was $70 total, sir. $70 total for the Black Widows.
Yeah, that's with shipping.
Yeah, that total.
Yeah, Mr. Unknown, just so go ahead and send payment, and then just send me a personal email, just so I can send that to Steve Borak so that he knows who's going to get the grading fees. Okay, man, I actually have a lot to get to. I don't really know where to go at this point. There's still quite a few items. I haven't gotten my editing done yet for what I need to do for a particular donation, but oh God, where should I go?
Marvel.
All right, we'll see if this is we'll see if this gets any action. Justin, I want to step away for a second. I got to get something to drink, but starting at 99 cents is this right here. X-Men Gold #1, very beautiful storm cover.
Remember, variant. Yep. Remember, everybody, this is the recalled issue. Because it had all the anti-Semitic stuff in it or whatever it was. So this is a good one to get. Especially when the variant cover, a J. Scott Campbell exclusive. That's nuts. Because you got people in you got Old Man Logan looking cool. Look at that high top. Look at that. There's a big old flat top, high top on Nightcrawler right there. That's nuts. Kitty Pryde coming through the cape in her original costume. That's crazy. Colossus looking all cool. Rachel looking great. So yeah, this was it's one of those books that was weird because we'd never really seen, or in recent memory, a book have stuff in it where they kind of had to do almost a recall on it. So very cool. Cesaro is at 5, Baz Clark 8. Cesaro come back at 10. Huggably Soft. What's up, Huggably Soft? He is at $12 for this fine J. Scott Campbell awesomeness cover for X-Men Gold #1. This was actually not that bad of a series either. I liked it. They had gold and blue. I remember that being most of any time I talked about that book. That was what I say, was the X-Men blue. Really blue this week because that book was not good. Hawaiian Punch 72. How's it going, brother? He is at $20 for this fine J. Scott Campbell variant. I mean, again, a J. Scott Campbell exclusive here. You know how much those go for. So what shipping? This is a single book, so shipping will be $5 on this book. $5 holla for the shipping. So not much. Actually, probably under what it really costs. So helping everybody out here. So awesome cover. Yeah. I just like that he went with different era suits for everybody basically. I mean, yes, Old Man Logan's only really got one suit, but that's cool the way that Huggably Soft jumps back in at 25. So thanks so much, brother. Big $25 holla for this awesome J. Scott Campbell cover here.
I haven't even seen what this go for, and it is near mint, guys. I got to give a shout out to Jimmy Roberts. He's probably not watching, but he's a big poet and a big comic book collector here in the Houston area. He donated pretty generously last year as well. I think he donated some signed books last year, but that's a picture of him with the chick from The Flash. I forget her name. Yeah, she was here in Houston, and that's his avatar. But if anybody's interested, you can check him out at iJeremy_Roberts_ the geek on Instagram. That's where I got his picture from. Really good brother. And he graciously donated this right here to be auctioned off for the Hero Initiative.
Nice. Yeah, really cool book. I mean, J. Scott Campbell covers, you don't. I mean, Archangel's not on tonight, so we didn't get any Michael Turner. But I'm actually glad I didn't want to have to try to buy some of them.
Yeah, that is a nice Storm cover. I really like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she looks good there. Good job.
Mm-hmm. So all of the number ones were recalled?
They did something with it. I know I got an original one,
Mm-hmm.
or a couple of them actually. But yeah, they did something. I think they did a recall or something. Brian B would probably remember, but I know they did a second print, second run type thing with it, and they'd remove that stuff. So that was a backfire for Marvel, just hiring somebody online that they'd never actually had in an office to speak to, you know?
Right. I'm gonna say going once to Huggably Soft. Hasn't been any action for a little bit. Going once to Huggably Soft for 25.
Grodd, when you come to Houston, Strictly Comics will meet you at Monkey. What's the monkey? Monkey?
The Atomic Monkey.
Atomic Monkey Comics. There you go. When you buy $50 or more there, they'll call him and he'll drive over.
We got some good shops here, man. We really do, and we got a lot of them too. There's got to be 15, 16 shops in the Houston area. All right, going twice to Huggably Soft for $25. Going twice to Huggably Soft.
Very nice, very nice. I like that Rachel's standing there in like the actual superhero pose, with like hands on her hip type stuff behind Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll just stand in front of Colossus and do the superhero pose.
My shop had about 3 Hulk 181s theory. I think they still do because people don't want to pay what they're worth. And I understand everybody wants a deal, but shops don't have a lot of room to give deep discounts.
Well, a lot of times shops, they're not even the shop's books. They're just in there on consignment from one of their customers or something like that. So if it's that situation, then they have no movement on the book at all. It's not even theirs to price, you know.
Yep. I mean, in some cases, they'll reduce their commission.
Just to get out the door.
Yeah. All right, so I'll say sold to Huggably Soft.
Nice. So $30 total, Huggably Soft. We'll move on to auction number 12 of the night.
Let me show this while we figure out what's next.
Are those Hulk 181s raw? Everybody's freaking out about the Hulk 181s.
No, they're all slab. They're anywhere from like a 2.0 to like a 4.5. They had like 3 or 4 of them.
Nice. So books that which are attainable if you want to drive to Houston.
Yeah. All right, let me stop sharing for a second, guys. I got to do something. I got to let's see.
Got to click a whole bunch. Got to do a whole bunch of clicking.
Yeah. I just need to keep track of everything so I don't sell the same thing twice. We're gonna go DC, guys. We're gonna do a DC book or books. Do some DC books.
DC bundle. Doing
It's
a bundle.
It's gonna be a lot.
All right.
It's going to be a lot. So I'm gonna go here. Thank you guys for watching. We got 64 people watching. Go ahead and hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. I'd like to get up to 100 likes if at all possible. Can't do it without you guys. Right now we got 84. It'd be great if you guys could give me up to 90 likes. I would really, really appreciate it. But even if we don't right now, I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next item. And we'll go here.
I feel like we're there. Almost. We just need one more like or one more dislike.
Don't encourage the dislikes. All right, we're going to go here. Lobo 1 through 4. I have these in my possessions. It's going to be $8 to ship. But guys, let me say this. I'm looking at them right now, and they're all 9.8 candidates. Every single one of them, including this number 1. Very extremely high grade. Lobo 1 through 4, donated by my LCS, the Atomic Monkey. All 4 issues, starting at cover price, starting at 99 cents. Lobo 1 through 4. Sincero in at 5. Appreciate this, Sincero. I remember when this book came out, man. This is some 90s goodness right here.
Yeah, I mean, this cover's iconic, to say the least. You know, like, this is nuts. The main man. Which reminds me, I haven't watched the second season of Krypton. He showed up in there.
Did he look good? Did he look like Lobo?
I haven't watched it.
Oh, you haven't watched it? Okay. Hey, Comics for Viewers in the house. Yeah.
Thanks for the thumbs up, brother.
Yeah, Bueller, if anybody just give us a thumbs up, I'd like to get to 100. But guys, this is a set of 1 through 4. Guys, I'm not joking. These are all 9.8 candidates. Very, very high grade copies here. Lobo 1, 2, 3, and 4, starting at 99 cents right now. Sincero is running away with this at only $5.
What's shipping going to be on this one?
$8.
$8.
Yeah, because they're gonna all 4 weigh more than a pound, so I have to ship it priority. Sometimes, I mean, you can ship 4 books and get away with it, but
sometimes you get that email saying that you owe the post office an extra $3. Yeah,
right. Yeah,
I've had those before.
Yep.
Whoops.
Wow, nobody's interested in this.
Guess we don't have any main man fans except Sincero there.
I know Omega Man. I know Omega Man number 3 is the hot book, but this is also his first time in his own title, right?
Is it?
I think it is.
I think so. It would have. I can't remember one before this one. It would have to be.
Well, I don't have these in my PC, so I might have to bid on them.
Sincero hates you.
Does anybody want to go 6 or 10?
Atomic Monkey Comics. Comics built for the atomic age.
DS, you're probably right, but I don't use just the cardboard from the Gemini mailer. I actually add at least a layer of cardboard on the front and on the top and bottom. when I'm shipping, and so it would probably be a little bit heavier.
Seeking Near Mint Comic, what's up, man? That was funny and true. Huggable
Yeah,
Soft,
right.
Jay, send a payment. Thanks, brother. We'll take care of those. Edwin's going to make sure he's got all those, and he'll reply to everybody after. So just be patient on that. But thanks. We'll definitely be checking. He's getting the little dings from it as it goes.
Mm-hmm.
And he's our high bidder at $10. $10 holler. I mean, that's cheaper than you could probably actually go to the store and get the books at this point. So way cheaper.
I mean, even cover prices for the books is $5.50,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all 9.8 candidates. So,
which is insane.
Yeah, they're written by Alan Grant
with Keith Griffin doing the art.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at them right now.
Is it Griffin or Giffen?
Well, it says artist is Simon Bisley.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I think Beasley would be like BEA.
Yeah.
Sincero at 11. No, Sincero's putting up a little bit of a fight, isn't he?
That was funny. That was funny in the comment.
And you know, the funny thing is this cover is so dark and there's a lot of black. No spine ticks.
Yeah, that's insane, especially with all that black at the top. That's crazy.
It looks like it looks new. It's that clean. I'm surprised there's not more Lobo fans out there.
71 watching, 92 likes. Thanks, everybody. We really appreciate it. Steven Spock! Strictly is the hot bidder at $12. This might, if this doesn't pick up, this will be the lowest auctioned item ever on the charity. 15. You got outbid.
Renato at 20. Appreciate that bid. Renato, appreciate your bid, Sincero. So just a quick recap, guys. This is Lobo. It isn't just number one. It's number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they're all 9.8 candidates. Every single one of them. Very clean, very high grade. And they'll be shipped to you priority mail because it's going to be over £1. So it's going to be $8 shipping. But you're getting your money's worth here. I'm not sure what these books go for on eBay, but I think that, you know, $20 is a solid deal, especially with such high grade as these books are in. I don't know about you guys, but when I have just a small run like this, 1 through 4, I'll usually send all 4 to get slabbed, especially if I think they're all going to come back 9.8s. But
after you read the story?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Just make sure.
Mm-hmm. No, if I haven't read it already, yeah. Sincero 21. Appreciate that, Sincero.
Crod, how old are you?
What is that?
He says he wants to come to Houston for the comic book shops and the strip clubs. That makes me think that he's young if he's still going to strip clubs. If you haven't figured out, that's a waste of time and money.
Hey, maybe he's a big baller. Maybe he's got some money to make it rain up in the strip club.
Still doesn't matter. 35. Dude, you need to quit.
Is he saying he's 35 or is he bidding 35? Because I don't want to highlight that.
I'm pretty sure that he said he was. Are you bidding? No, I think he said he was aged, so that was my bad. But so Cesaro is still 21.
So Brian B says a 9.8 is about a $50 to $60 book.
Nice.
Yeah, whoever gets this lot is not going to be disappointed. It's high grade, guys. It's very high.
You're still a high bidder, Cesaro.
All right, going once. Oh, Renato at 30. Appreciate that, Renato.
Boom.
Yeah. So going once to Renato Vesga. Going once. He's a high bidder at 30. Appreciate that bid. Yeah, I appreciate that knowledge too, Brian B. I don't have the time right now to really research to see what these books are going for. I know a lot of you guys kind of do that on your own.
As we're going through the auction, I think everybody's trying to look stuff up. So
Yeah.
that's what we do.
Yeah. High grade lot right here, guys. High grade.
All right. So Sanzaro's gonna fold. It looks like.
Okay, going twice to Renato Vesga. Going twice. My wife is listening.
Whoops. We've been invaded by aliens, says Theory.
Got him. Arcanus.
What? That would be a great book. I mean, the number one there. I don't know what the other covers look like, but the number one there, that would just be a cool book to have slab just kind of sitting around. Because I mean,
I'll show you guys real quick.
A large amount of people know who Lobo is, even if they're not into comics.
Yeah, here's number 2.
Oh,
see,
yeah.
Really high grade. No. I mean, they're all 9A candidates, guys. Just a really, really high grade. They look freaking new. That's number 2. Or no, that was number 4. Sorry. That was number 4. I picked up. Here's number 2.
Oh, wow. Excuse me.
Just they're all freaking just sick high grade. Here's the back.
Graveyard Shift. I don't remember that movie.
Then number 3 is the last one I'll show. Here's number 3. Yeah, 3 is a nice cover.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Really, just really, guys, these are all 9A candidates, really high grade, guys. I'm not lying to you. Here's the back.
Yeah, Phantom Fighter. Greatest game. No one knows what the crap that was.
So, all right. So we'll go ahead and call it to Renato. I don't think anybody else has really done anything on this yet.
No, I think we have our winner for these books.
What do you win this at? 30?
30 plus 8, so $38 is your total. Good sir. Congratulations. Where's my thing? I want something else earlier too, I thought. Oh. I'll scroll back up.
So what should we do next, Justin? Let me guys know, let me know in the chat, guys, what you guys want to see next. Let me know in the chat what you guys want to see next. Appreciate that, David. You said
Hulk 181. Mm-hmm. Spider-Man artwork is Patrick.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I know what they're talking about. Wait, let me see. Let me just make sure I can transition back and forth. Okay.
I got a cool Spider-Man T-shirt for Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. All right.
I don't have enough Spider-Man T-shirts.
Yeah, because your collection consists of primarily Thor and Daredevil.
Mm-hmm.
Got to get some diversity in your comic collection.
I have one long box that's just Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. That counts, I guess. One long box.
It's not bad.
All right. This is up for bids next, guys. This is a Amazing Spider-Man number 789. It's a blank white variant. This artwork was done by Ken Hazer. This is a COA that comes with the book by Dynamic Forces. As you can see right here, it is still sealed. So I will not crack the seal. It will be shipped to you just like this, but we know how reputable Dynamic Forces is, and starting bid is 99 cents. Every single one of these heads were remarked by, was it Ken Hazer? So, yeah. So, Patrick Kelly in at 40 off the rip. Appreciate that, Patrick Kelly. He's the high bidder at 40.
Yeah, Jeff Johnson just won. How many Daredevils you got? You want to compare Daredevil collections? Or Thor collections? You can beat me on Spider-Man all day. He's not my favorite. He's just okay. But I mean, that's how my collecting started out, though. Was Batman, Spider-Man. That was it. You know, that was the comics that I started with. So it wasn't until I found a Daredevil book and realized that he had blonde hair. And I was like, oh, sweet, a blonde haired comic book hero that's not Aquaman. Sweet, I'm in.
Chad RCG wants to know, what is this? How much of it was remarked? All the heads were remarked. This is a blank white variant. So every single head was remarked, and here's the COA by Dynamic Forces. It says Dynamic Force and Company has issued this certificate to authenticate this copy of ASM 789 as one of a specially limited series of copies signed and remarked by Ken Hazer. I can't access comic book database. Maybe you can find out a little bit about Ken Hazer, Justin, if you have a second. I've never heard of the name. I don't. Did he work on the book? So maybe, like, let me see. Let me see if I can go. Let me see if I can get a ASM 79.
That was good, Chad. Who collects Amazing Spider-Man? I'm more of an Amazing Fantasy kind of guy. We all want to be an Amazing Fantasy kind of guy.
Right.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. The only ASM stuff that I've tried to get into was like all the suit first appearances.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've gotten most of all those, which I think is really cool. How many DD 295s are you up to? A lot. Several, because like I said, this book is virtually worthless. And every time I see one, if I see it, I buy it. I don't care, because I know it's $1, or whatever. So I have a lot of those, and I'm in search of a 9.8. So if anybody sees one, let me know. And why? Because that was my first Daredevil book. That's why that one means so much to me.
Brian B, do you know anything about Ken Hazer? I'll leave the name up here for a second, because I looked at graded copies of this book, and he didn't really have anything to do with the artwork on the cover or the interiors. I guess he is just a artist who works in the industry who just happened to do some artwork.
He's a freelance artist that works for Dynamic Forces.
Okay. But what has he done? He's had to have had some artwork done in some comics or something, right? Right now, Seeking Near Mint is
He's an artist of Grumpy Cat, and the co-creator of The Living Corpse.
And shipping is going to be just $5, guys, for this. Just $5 shipping. I mean, it's really nice artwork. I dig the artwork.
He's also a cover artist for Dynamite. So he's done covers for Back to the Future, Army of Darkness, Evil Ernie. So lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff.
All right, I'll talk with Dan. Peace out, brother. He's heading out. I didn't even know he was with us, man.
Got a Joker sketch coming soon. Oh, all right. Thanks, Big Ben. I'll look at that, man. I will check that out after the show.
So I'll say going once to Seeking Near Mint. He's a high bidder at 55. I think this is a really nice piece. I love the artwork. It's very comic booky, cartoony, and it's very
clean. I mean, it almost when you brought it up, I was initially going to say Scotty Young.
Yeah, right.
It kind of has that like cartooniness feel to it almost.
And just to because I can't open up because it's sealed. The front cover, guys, looks 9/8. I mean, there's no bends, there's no dings, there's no creases. Like I said, it has a dynamic forces seal on the back, so I'm not going to open it up. But that front cover is 9/8 all day.
Seeking Near Mint Comics. This is our high bidder at 55.
All right, I say going twice to Seeking Near Mint. He's the high bidder, going twice.
So we got Scarlet Spider, Black Suit Spider, normal Spider-Man, $29.99, and Spider-Man Noir. Why is there's no wind? How's this jacket moving? There's always wind.
Hey, if Beyonce can have wind wherever she goes, or J-Lo or Mariah Carey.
Well, yeah.
Can have wind.
Nah, that was so good. So if anybody has not yet seen Into the Spider-Verse on Netflix or wherever you can watch it, I guess you can just go buy it too. But that was so good. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. So like Marvel, I thought that they finally had like a really good animated feature-length film. You know?
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'll say sold to Seeking Near Mint. David, thank you so much for that, brother. We really appreciate it. I think it's great artwork coming your way. Well worth it, in my opinion. I mean, that's like what, $10 a head, something like that, $11.
Looks like everybody folded. Did we call it?
Yeah.
All right. Seeking Near Mint Comics. Good job, brother.
So it's just going to be $55 plus $5 shipping, $60 total. And I'm going to put this banner up, and I'm going to get ready for the next book. Trying to finish strong for 2019. All right. I'm not sure. I don't even know what to put up next. What should I put up next, Justin? We got a few more. We got about 1, 2, 3.
Do we have any more slabs? We haven't done a slab.
Yeah, we have some slabs. We have one original art sketch, and we have a statue.
All right, so let's put it to a vote. Slab, statue, or sketch?
There you go.
Slab, statue, or sketch? 3 S's. There you go.
Yeah, we can do the Hulk. I was actually thinking about that too, but wasn't sure.
Ben said all of the above. Well, eventually, yeah. We're going to get to him, Ben.
We'll do the Hulk and then we'll do the sketch. How about that?
Okay. All right. So that's what we'll do. Thanks for your vote, Tony NY Jr. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah. All right. Justin, you know what this is. I'm going to step away just for a second, but I will give it its proper introduction. We have another Immortal Hulk number 20. This was actually won by Theory 23 and Theory. had a soft spot in his heart, and he wanted to donate his auction winning, which he won from Brian B., to be auctioned off again for charity today.
Nice.
So there is Theory's little avatar on the right-hand side, which I'd never seen before. It looks like Batman holding the Thor's hammer.
Yep.
And nice little avatar there. Can't read the word bubbles because they're too small. But anyways, we have seen this book twice already in the charity auction, and this one also comes with the COA, signed by Greg Horn. The COA is by Greg Horn, and starting bid is going to be 99 cents. And it's a very nice Greg Horn signature right there at the bottom left-hand corner. I will step away just for a second. I'll be right back, Justin.
Okay. Batman is the truth and worthy. Let's see what happened there was. No, I don't even know what happened there. But yeah, I mean, we all know that Batman just beats everybody, so it doesn't even matter. So he just always wins. But so Immortal Hulk, issue number 20 here. Greg Horn variant, awesome, cool spiral GH signature there. Yeah, this is a nuts book. This series in and of itself, like kind of reinventing the horror genre, or taking Hulk in a horror genre type way, I thought was a really cool idea from Al Ewing, and way this book has been received. You know, this book's actually outselling Batman on a monthly basis there for a while. And you can say what it was due to, who was writing Batman, whatever. But the fact that a Hulk book was the top seller for months at a time is a testament to how much of a change this was, I would think, for a lot of Hulk fans, like seeing the Hulk in a completely different way from where they've gone. So great book. You're also, like I said, it's a variant with a signed, or with a signature on it, with a signed with a signature, so you can't beat that. Let's see. Steven Spock is our high bidder right now at $11 holler. Go ahead and get in now, everybody. I guess everybody's checking eBay. If you didn't watch last week, you know how much this book is actually going for already. Maverick Com. Thanks for checking in here, Maverick Com. I don't think I've seen your name before. Or did I? I'm already following you on Instagram. I don't remember. 15 to Maverick Com. Steven Spock said, whoa, 22. Because he's got the double number thing going again, which is pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I will say that. The only reason I picked up on it is because I'm keeping track of numbers, I guess. I don't even know. But this is Maverick Com back in at 25. So yeah, this is one of those titles where you like wish that you could go back to when the first issue came out and go back to the shop and buy all of them. Because who would have thought, you know? I certainly didn't see this run jumping up to unbelievable amounts of value. To me, it was just a Hulk book, you know? Maverick 25. Or 25 is our high bidder. I would assume this is going to be a $5 shipping situation. Also, just because it's a single book here. But Edwin will probably tell us that for sure when he comes back, maybe. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yeah, that's the thing, is nobody knows. At any point in any time, you never know. Same thing with, Edge of Spider-Verse #2. First Spider-Gwen. You never know which one's actually going to take off, you know? It's just
what I miss.
Me rambling. That's about it.
No, you're good, man. Ramble away.
Ramble.
So right now, Maverick Com is a high bidder at 25. Guys, this book sold twice last week for $71 for each one. So right now, Maverick Com is getting away at $25. And keep in mind, guys, it does have a COA by Greg Horn. Here's another picture of the COA. He does a great job on the COAs too, by the way. signed by Greg Horn. Brian B was able to get this from Greg Horn's reps, and he did a great job. And I can't wait to see them again. I saw them at Dallas Fan Expo last year, and earlier this year. I'll probably see them again, and I'll definitely give them a big hug and maybe a big wet one on the cheek for their donations. But great, beautiful, beautiful cover by Greg Horn, Immortal Hulk number 20.
I mean, how often do you get to see Hulk sitting in a nice recliner? I mean, come on. He looks so happy there. He's just like, man, this chair is so comfortable. Just a big grin on his face. Shipping $5.
Yeah, it's just $5.
Shipping is $5. Jersey's finest $34.
Brian B, you can cover it if you want. We're still charging people for the shipping because we want to get as much money as possible to go to the charity. So, and I think I made that announcement at the beginning that some people may be willing to ship for free, but we still want to charge for shipping just to make sure that we get as much money possible for the Hero Initiative. Because I got a quick announcement to make. Justin, please remind me if I forget, but I do got an announcement to make after we're done with this Immortal Hulk number 20.
Okay.
It's week 3 of the charity auction for the Hero Initiative, our second annual.
Yeah, last year was such a success that we couldn't not come back, and do it again.
Yep. There's definitely a strong temptation to try to repeat that same success, but still, it's just a great opportunity to raise some money for people, and I think it's a great opportunity for the community too, to just show how generous they can be.
Oh yeah, without question. This is, I mean, you see books on here that you don't see on other auctions because people have saved these books up for this event for throughout the year and stuff like that. So I think it's really cool.
I'm gonna get in on this because I actually wanted this book.
Nice.
I don't have any Greg Horn signed books, and I wasn't really a fan of the Black Cat signed book and the Deceased. But
I won the Deceased one.
Did you win the Deceased one?
Yeah.
I wanted the Venom ones that Adam won last year, but golly, that set didn't that set go for like $100 or $150, something like that. It went for a lot.
There is no telling.
Let me shut this off.
All right, your oven is preheated. Where's my dog? There he is. Greg Horn, signed, variant, Immortal Hulk 20. Awesome book.
Yeah, for just another recap, guys, this is a signed by Greg Horn. It's a variant. It's Immortal Hulk number 20. It does have a COA as well. The last 2 copies sold for $71 last week. I can't believe you guys are going to let me get this for $35. But here's the COA by Greg Horn. And here is the copy thing. And the thing I've always liked about Greg Horn is he doesn't just take a black Sharpie or marker and just sign everything in black. He actually picks and chooses different colors depending on the cover that he did. Yeah, I appreciate that, Brian B. I did have to kind of throw it together pretty quickly. And it's just because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it. I wasn't sure if people wanted to donate or buy anything. And then, of course, I had some communication problems with the Hero Initiative. They kind of got to me. They replied pretty late. And so I was kind of counting it as a no-go. But then they reached out to me. And that was kind of the confirmation that I needed to go ahead and go through with the charity auction. All right, so Maverick Comet 37. I was thinking 40 is probably going to be my top bid, but I'll wait and see what other people want to do. 37 right now is a high bid to Maverick Com.
94 likes. 5 dislikes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it.
63 watching. Oh, yeah. Excuse me.
I'll tell you what, whoever wins this can decide what they want to see next.
Ooh. There you go. There's a bonus. After the announcement, though.
Yes, thank you. So right now I'm the winner. I'm the high bidder. Should I do the speed timer?
Yep. Ding, ding, ding.
Going once. So we got 6 or 3 people watching. Guys, don't let this go for $40. It's a rare Greg Horn variant signed by Greg Horn with a COA. Here's a COA just so you guys can get another look. No, not that. Here's a COA. God, he does such a good job on his COAs. That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. The happiest Thor cover or Hulk cover ever.
Does anybody want to go 45 or even 41? It's going to be $5 shipping.
Everybody's eBay must be broken. They're not looking this up.
What does I know one sold for 2 of them sold last week for 71 each. But I don't know what this typically goes for. I know unsigned, I think it was like a $30 or $40 book by itself. I think it was.
I want to look now. Because I remember we looked them up last week and it was, I think they still went under what they were going for on eBay or whatever.
Really?
Let's see, Hulk. Come on, eBay.
Going twice to me for $40. Does anybody want to go 45 or even 41? Signed Greg Horn exclusive variant with a COA.
Slab, this is a $250 book.
Really? And a 9.8?
9.8 yellow label, yeah.
Wow.
That was nuts.
So I'm okay with that then. Okay. And I don't have any. This is like I said, I don't have any Greg Horn books, signed books. But if I get this one, I think I will get a slab. Wow, I can't believe nobody's interested in this. Going 2.5. Then we're gonna call this 2.5. Anybody want to go 41?
Just we don't have any big Hulk fans in here. Or Greg Horn fans. Okay.
Oh, Maverick. he snuck in at 40. Man. All right, so going once. Now I got to think about this. I didn't want to go over 40, but golly.
I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. He's a high bidder at 41. Going once. I can't let Theory auction this off for only $41. Oh, man. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I want people to go higher, but I'll still take it for 45. Going once to me for 45. Oh gosh. All right. If somebody, oh God, if somebody go $50, that'd be great. I think I'll pull out at 50 because I don't want Theory to. Right now, he's kind of taking a loss from what he paid to what this is currently going for. If you heard what Justin said, a 9.8, and this book is about a $250 book. Signed, yellow labeled. So, oh, Jeff G. Oh man, and I think that's my limit right there. I was gonna probably push it up to 50, but I can't go higher than 50 right now. Not that it's not worth it. It's just I'm on a really tight budget. Jeff G, thank you for that bid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it is. Justin looked it up, and a 9.8 signed yellow label is about a $250 book. So even with slabbing costs, you're still getting this at about 40% of what it retails for. And if I'm not mistaken, Brian B said that these are all near mint. So I'll say going once to Jeff G. Going once to Jeff G for 55. I appreciate it, Jeff G. Jeff G, since you joined in, please give us a thumbs up. I'm trying to get to 100 likes. It really does help us out with Google's algorithms. Does anybody want to go 56? Does anybody want to go 56? Does anybody want to go 56? Say going once to Jeff G for 55. Going once to Jeff G for 55. Does anybody want to go 56? And Jeff G, if you win this book, you actually get to decide what gets auctioned off next. We got a statue, we got some sketch art, we got some slabs, and we got some raw books. Oh dang, I got a toy too. I completely forgot about that. Dang it. I gotta shoot.
Bang.
I gotta get that. I forgot all about that crap. Dang it. There's a Marvel Legends that somebody donated. I gotta write that down.
Is it Beta Ray Bill?
No. No. I probably would have gave you a heads up on that if it was.
Whatever. I was so happy to find that when I found it.
Going twice to Jeff G. We got like the long timer going, but I would like to get this up to, $50 or $60, $70. But right now, Jeff G has the high bid at 55. Going twice to Jeff G for 55. Going twice to Jeff G. Does anyone want to go 56 or even 60? This book is still underperforming heavily at only $55.
Yeah, that's like some worst exposure. They're trash.
I never heard of them. Who are they? Comic Exposure.
They're trash. I've never Theory said he's never gotten an order from him. I know 2 other people that ordered stuff and never got it from them. Just never got it.
Really?
Yeah, tried to contact them, tried to get money back. I think they were able to get their money back because it was their credit card, but they were bad.
All right. I'm gonna say sold. This hasn't really moved a lot. It's been myself and
Yep.
Jeff G came in at the last minute and helped it move up a little bit. But congratulations, Jeff G. I'm gonna say you're the winner.
55 plus 5, so $60 total, good sir. We appreciate you coming in here. 67.94 likes. Awesome. We must have stayed on that book too long. We got a whole bunch of thumbs down. All right, so now it's time for the announcement, everybody. It's time for the announcement.
Yeah. So thanks for the reminder. All right. So this is the current banner for today. I haven't created a new one, but we've had a lot of donations come in throughout this charity auction, and I actually have more to pick up. And because of that, we're going to extend it another week. So we're going to be going into, is it January the 5th? We're going to go into January the 5th with a 4th week for this charity auction for the Hero Initiative. Not only have I gotten some donations in, not only have I got some donations that I have to pick up, but I don't think that we're going to get through all the donations that we have today. What were you going to say, Justin?
Oh, nothing. No, that's good. And Jeff G has made his selection for the next auction.
Okay. So that's pretty much the big announcement, guys, that we're going to have a 4th week. I'll have to do a different banner and whatnot, but it's going to basically be like an overtime. I don't think I will do any more after that. If I get just an overwhelming response, an overwhelming amount of influx of donations, I'll do another week. But as of now, we're going to just do one more week. If you guys want to demand a 5th week and have some donations to donate, we'll do a 5th week. But for now, we're going to go into an overtime next week for a 4th week for the Hero Initiative charity auction. So thank you so much for that, guys. You guys have really made it continue an additional week, and I really appreciate it. We do want to raise some money, try to get as much as possible. I'm expecting, when it's all said and done, to be around that $6,000 mark, I hope. We'll see what happens, but if we can get higher, we'll definitely go higher. But that's it. And let me go ahead and stop this just for a second. Oh, I can't do it. Okay.
Just go.
All right. So Jeff G said he wants to see a slab.
Yep.
All right, let me put this on and let me see what kind of slabs we got. Let's see. We got a few slabs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slabs left. We will go. Let's do this one.
All right.
Because I don't know anything about this book. I don't know what it goes for. So
Be a surprise for all of us. This will be great. Whoa.
Yeah. This is a another donation by my LCS, the Atomic Monkey. This is we'll do 2 slabs in a row. I got another slab I'm gonna do after this. Ultimate Extinction #1. It's a Fantastic Four appearance of Wizard World Los Angeles 2006 exclusive sketch cover. That's a mouthful. This is a CGC 9.8. It's going to be $15 shipping, 99-cent starting bid. But here's a slab. Ultimate Extinction #1. Sketch variant, sketch cover, Wizard World Los Angeles 2006 exclusive. So Warren Ellis story, Brandon Peterson art, and it's a CGC 9.8. I don't know anything about this book.
Let's see if I can figure it out.
Oh, Joe was it Mandarin? Mandrian. He's done a lot of the what is it? The X-Men Age of Apocalypse artwork.
Joe Madureira. Yeah.
Joe Madureira, yeah. All right, appreciate that, Sincero in at 20.
Yeah, he did lots of stuff for Image back in the day. It was with Cliffhanger, did Battle Chasers, which he then has recently gotten turned into a video game. So great stuff out of that guy. I mean, he did some fun art back in the 90s.
Yeah.
And so that's cool that he did a sketch cover variant for this one. That is very cool. And this comes with an appearance by the Ultimate Fantastic Four. Nice. That is a really cool cover. What character is that? Is that Viv? Or I guess it would be Ultimate, so I don't know. Never mind. Oh dang. $20 for a 9.8 slab sketch variant from a con. So that's really cool. 22 from Steven Spock.
Wizard World goes everywhere, man. They're in like all the major cities.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate your bid, Steven Spock. Steven Spock is a high bidder at $22 for this awesome CGC 9.8 Wizard World.
Monaro back in with 25.
Appreciate that, Sincero. See, I would like to take something like this and have like maybe try to get the cover artist to color it in or something. I remember there was the Spider-Man suit drawn by what's his name? Michael Turner, but Michael Turner took some markers and colored it in. And the guy got it slabbed, and I think he sold it for like over $1,000 because it came back in 9.8 and colored by Michael Turner.
Yeah, that's like a 1 of.
Yeah, no, it's literally probably like a 101. Yeah.
Yeah. Steven Spock, 33.
I mean, it's just a good idea. It's just a fun idea. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt the book, in my opinion. If it's done by, you know,
another professional
another professional. Yeah.
Especially if you can get like the people that they normally work with. You know, if like you got a sketch from Jim Lee and then somehow got Scott Williams to ink it or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that like if you work with those pairs, like a Brett Booth and Norman Rasmussen or something like that. Be really cool.
Extinction.
Also, this was like the lightest new comic book day ever. Did anybody else notice that? There were like 6 new books that came out this week. It was nuts. DC like had none. I don't even. Did they even have one? I don't even know if DC actually had a book come out this week. It was just trades, I think, from them. Marvel had like 4 books. Spider-Ham, Venom, something else. It was a weird week, man. I know it was Christmas and all, but come on.
You know, at the top it says this was graded for the Wizard VIP program. So I guess if you got a Wizard World VIP, you got this graded, or you could get it graded.
Yeah. Maybe.
Is that like a female version of Mr. Sinister? There's like the star on the head, or am I reading too much into this?
Wouldn't you think it would be a female version of Vision?
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, because he has the diamond on his forehead too.
That's what I thought. If it was like the early interpretation, or like maybe I don't know who it is. Is it what's her name? What's it start with like an L? Crap, I can't remember. So many characters.
My brain's about to explode. All right, going once to
Joe Costa.
Steven Spot.
That's right, Joe Costa. Thank you, Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. Jeff G said he sent his monies.
Thank you, Jeff G. And guys, I'm going to be off tomorrow and Tuesday, so I'll be going over everything, making sure that the donors get all of your name and addresses so they can get their items shipped out, get your item shipped out. So just please be patient with me as I'm trying to play some catch up from missing last week because of the Christmas holidays.
Joe Costa. Who was I thinking of with an L? See, that's when there are just way too many characters.
Yeah. Also, I want to remind you guys, I will try to get your items out as soon as possible, but keep in mind that if I'm pressing your books free of charge, you know, it may take a couple of days longer, just because I do have customers that I still need to press for. But I will try to get your item kind of moved up. But if I'm pressing it with no charge, it may take me just a little bit longer. So just please be patient with me. I promise you, you will get your items. All right, going twice to Steven Spock. Hasn't been any movement on this, so going twice to Steven Spock.
And this will be a 15 shipping.
Yes, $15 shipping. Yes. Or if Sincero won it, he wouldn't have to pay for any shipping because he has 2 slabs that I'm already shipping to him for the price of 1. All right, I'm getting ready to call this 2.5. And
Oh, he jumped back in. Of course he did.
I was talk about sniping, right? I was literally getting ready to call that.
Steven Spock hates you.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Going once to Sincero. Going once to Sincero.
55 watching, everybody. 94 likes. 6 more, and we beat 100.
Going once to Sincero. Steven Spock, you want to go 36, man?
And...
Go.
Oh,
man.
Steven Spock, we're sorry, man.
Going twice.
Bad.
Going twice to Sincero. Going twice to Sincero. Going twice to Sincero. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I actually feel kind of bad now.
I know.
We made Steven Spock fold.
He had it. Yeah.
Yeah, he had it. Oh, my gosh.
Maybe it was a blessing. Way to go, bro.
All right. So we call it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Steven Spock folded, so yeah.
All right. Congratulations, Sincero. It's going to be $35. God, that's funny. All right, give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'll check my Instagram. Sincero, since you won, what do you want to see next?
Oh, well. Yeah, $35 for a 9.8 Joe Madureira sketch cover. Jesus, that's amazing. This is... I'll be kicking myself later for not bidding on all these. No, wait. Cliffhanger was an imprint of Image, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'll have to find the books. Sincero asked if you had the Outcast #2. Oh no, script error. Just say yes.
Yeah, give me just a second. Let me I gotta do something real quick for that.
What are you doing, dog? That's right. You are a stone cold killer there. Bitten at the last. Awesomeness. Well, Steven Spock sent you something on Instagram. If you can check it when you get a chance.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna get to it here in just a second. I'm almost done.
All right, so that was auction number 15 for the night.
Oh, that was 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll do 5 more and then we'll wrap this up.
All right.
Yeah. I'm almost done.
We got another slab coming up next. Ooh. Slibbity slab. Racking them up. Yeah, Cesaro's had several wins tonight, so congrats on that. I think we've had a couple people with multiple wins, so congrats to you guys.
All right, I'm all set. So
we're ready. Please, no Daredevils, no Thors, no Batmans.
all right, hold on a second. Something's going on.
You said you were ready. We can't hold on. We're slipping.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay.
You gotta click yes on that script error, or is that me? Oh, that's me. Dang it. Well, I was wondering why nobody else is commenting on that. Whoa. That's crazy.
All right, so starting bid 99 cents. We have Outcast #1 and 2. This was a combination donation by my LCS, the Atomic Monkey, who donated Outcast #2, CGC 9.8. And Brian B came in last minute calling an audible with a CBCS 9.4 of Outcast #1. So we're going to do something a little bit different. I'll only charge $15 shipping, even though these slabs are coming from 2 different locations. But this is a 2 slab lot with a combination of 2 donors. We got Sincero already in at 20. Appreciate that, Sincero. But Sincero, you're going to have to pay for shipping because I can only get 3 slabs in a medium flat rate priority box. And right now, that box is occupied by 3 slabs going to you.
Wow.
So you're going to have to spend $15 total for the 2, but you'll get 2 slabs. So we got an Outcast #1, CBCS 9.4, and we got an Outcast #2, CGC 9.8. Sincero in at 40. And Justin, if you don't mind, I'm going to time out for a second. I'm going to check the Instagram real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Mr. Unknown Comics guy, yeah, that tripped me out too. When you said that, I looked at it and I saw the reflection. Yeah, that was weird. It almost looks like it's part of the book almost. It's crazy that how well that reflection kind of goes with the cover. It's weird. So that was crazy. Cesaro, 50 big dollars for this awesome book. Steven Spock, capital letters folded. That's like a throwdown fold. It's like fold. I'm done with this junk. $50, 2 slabs. It's pretty sweet. So you get 2 different slabs. You get a CBCS and a CGC. I mean, that's pretty crazy right there. I would assume that the number 1 has never been pressed. So you could crack it, press it, send it to CGC, and then you'd have 1 and 2 in the same thing. Or you could crack the 9.8 and try to damage it just a little, and then send it to CBCS, and you can hopefully get a 9.4. And then they would, I mean, oh wait, okay, that's probably the wrong option. Never mind, wrong option. So the first option is the better one. Cesaro is our high bidder at $50 for this awesome combo slab. Now, is this the one they've already done a TV show for? Or am I confused? Am I thinking about a different Outcast?
No, they did do a TV show for this. I think it only went a couple of seasons, and I don't think it was that great.
I know there was another one called Outlander, which was like time travel in Scotland, so that was cool. But do you see your reflection in the number 2 and how it
I mean,
perfectly in?
I couldn't avoid it. I mean, I tried to, but I couldn't avoid it.
And when you're in a hurry, it's hard. But I just thought it was funny because it almost looks like it was part of it. You know, if you didn't know who you were.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Very cool. Grimey's asked, yeah, at this point, we're pretty sure everything from the last 2 have been shipped out. But if you're missing something in the next couple of days, still give it a little while because, Christmas, who knows what was going on with shipping. Everybody's been busy. So give it a couple of days, Grimey. If you haven't seen your book and, the next few days or something like that, then just email Edwin or myself, and we'll look into it for you. But yeah, as far as we know, everything's gone out so far. We think. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Except Brian B., I think I won that deceased book from you. You just take your time, brother. No rush. Whenever you get a chance. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. Or hold it hostage. Maybe that'll make me have to drive down there to get it. You won this, but you can't get it unless you come get it. Okay.
Steven Spock, I did send you a message as well as Sincero. Guys, please look over that real quick. Who's the high bidder on this? Is it still Sincero for $50?
Yes.
Okay.
The Doom 143 is here. What? What's up, Doom?
Doom in the house.
Yeah. Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, everybody knows Doom. Yeah, everybody knows Doom. Living that life in paradise.
Yeah, we need some more Doom videos. I haven't seen Doom on some videos in a while.
All right, going once, if I haven't said already, going once to Sincero. There hasn't been really any movement on these yet, but guys, you're getting 2 slabs. Right now, Sincero's kind of running away with this at $50. You get Outcast number 1, CBCS 9.4, old label, CBCS, by the way. And then you get Outcast number 2, CGC 9.8. So 1 and 2 double whammy, $15 shipping. But right now, Sincero is running away with this at $50 for 2 slabs. Yeah, Doom. I'm thinking like, I was in Florida and it didn't feel like Christmas to me being in Florida. You know what I mean? I can imagine him being in Hawaii.
Up here in Atlanta, it was 70 up here, whatever up here means. It was, like almost 70 this week. It was great.
He says he's golfing and kickboxing during Christmas. Must be nice. I like to see the old people in Florida. They get like the fake snow and put it in their yard. They go through a lot of work to do that too. All right, going twice to Sincero. Oh my goodness!
Wow. Thanks, Doom.
Wow. Yeah.
My man. That's right. That's right.
We gotta stop just for a second. I gotta give him a wait. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Same here, Mr. Unknown. Same here.
Shout out to Doom143 for that ridiculously large super chat. I gotta give him another one. Appreciate that, Doom143 for that $50 super chat. He says for the cause, and that is what I'm talking about. That's the largest super chat donation we've had so far. Thank you so much for that, Doom. That is awesome. Yeah.
Now I'm trying to think of how to sing that Bing Crosby song about Christmas. Melikaliki Maka. Yeah, that's what it is.
Shout out to the 9.2 crew because Seeking Near Mint and was that Alex didn't. No, I didn't get a hold of Alex today. Yeah. I try to get all of him. I think he's really busy because I heard something like he's going to school or something like that.
Yeah, I think he went back to school or something. So no, that's really cool. I miss watching those guys. They always had good shows. It was just fun times. Boom, 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 boom.
And shout out to Steven Spock, and we've had a couple of extra donors throughout the course of this day or week 3 charity auction. So thank you so much, guys, and thanks again, Doom, for that $50 super chat, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, really appreciate it.
Yeah,
95 likes. Good job, everybody.
All right, I think that we're gonna call this to Sincero and just say he's the winner.
All right, Sincero. Good job, brother.
What was the total? $50?
Yep.
And it's going to be $15 for shipping, Sincero. Yeah, and Sincero's on fire, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just a quick reminder to you guys, we are going to be having another week for the charity auction. I'm not going to get to everything this week. Plus, we've had some donations come in throughout the course of today and yesterday. And there's actually 2 other donors of items that I had that I completely forgot. And I'm supposed to meet up with some other donors. So I think we're going to be fully stocked and ready to go for a 4th week next week as we get into some overtime for the 2nd annual charity auction. I want to shout out to all 50 people who are currently watching us now. I want to give a shout out to all the donors who have donated. And I want to give a special shout out to all the people who have been bidding and, just winning some items and letting your money be going to a really good cause. Thank you so much for that, guys. And let me see here. What should we go to next? Should we let Sincero decide since he won, or what? Sincero, you got something you want to see next, man? I got about. But you know what? Let me do another slab. I want to get to this slab. Sincero, if you want to decide what you want to see after this, you can. But I want Hug Up Yourself as your oldest book. Let me get it. Let me get to this slab real quick.
Okay.
We'll get to this slab. We'll get to an older book, I guess.
Oh, that's nice. You don't see that very often.
Okay, this was donated by Marky316, and you can see his. I don't know why I have Manny's logo. Oh, anyways, this was donated by. You know what? Let me see if I can do something real quick. I gotta give this guy his props, man. Can you see this or no?
What? I still see Manny. Oh, now it's all gone.
There we go. This guy, Marky316, graciously donated a slab to be auctioned off for charity, and he donated last year. And actually, I think I said this already before, but the NY Warriors were gung ho and came through. They were actually among the first to donate anything to be auctioned off for this year's charity auction. And Marky316 has graciously donated a slab, which is this one right here. The She, The Way of the Warrior, issue number 4. And it is signed by not only the artist and the writer, but I think it's signed by the creator of She, Billy Tucci. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep.
Give you a close up real quick. Is he the creator of She?
Yep.
Okay. So there you can see right there, Billy Tucci. He signed it on her breastises, and nice signature too. And it's a CBCS 9.6. Starting bid is going to be 99 cents. This is not in my possession, so it's going to be $15 shipping. Did we get another $50 super chat or just one?
No, it's the same one.
Oh.
It's just going to stay there for a while.
No, I'm just wondering. It's showing twice on my thing. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Okay. Anyways, starting bid is 99 cents. This is She, The Way of the Warrior, number 4. It is signed by the cover artist, the writer, and the creator of She, Billy Tucci.
William's little brother.
Shipping is going to be $15, guys, because it is not in my possession.
Yeah, but big shout out to the New York Warriors. They really step up anytime something's going on. It's a great group of guys over there.
Yeah, they're very supportive.
Anybody want a She book? She. Like I said, this book when it came out was the coolest thing ever. I remember, like, what? Like a samurai ninja lady? That's cool. I want that. I mean, Kabuki came out, and you're like, wait, who's cooler? I don't know. What if they fought? I don't know. Let's just have them team up. And they did. It was great.
Yeah, in the mid-90s, though, too, we had a lot of different publishers pop up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know?
And anything was possible. Anything
Yep.
was possible.
Yep.
Crusade Comics. It's a great name for a comic book.
Anybody? Starting bid is 99 cents, guys. A She, the Way of the Warrior, signed by Billy Tucci. I mean, you know how it is. There'll be a movie announcement, then everybody will jump on it, but it's your opportunity to get something pretty affordable, pretty cheap, but signed by the creator of She. I know that She has kind of a cult following. I think that there's a lot of people out there that like She. Appreciate those bids, guys. You got Steven Spot at 11. Sean Richards, he's been in hiding. He comes back at 30.
Nice.
XL State at 20. Let me see. Let me go right here so we can show the book. All right.
She Daredevil. She Daredevil. Brian, you're killing me.
He's gonna be like, I gotta go get it now.
Oh man, I don't know. I want to say I have it, but I'm not 100% sure. And now I'm gonna have to go look later. Thanks, Brian. No, I'm not. I remember reading it, and I know I had it in my original collection, but I don't know if I've gotten that one again. So I have to go look.
So right now, Sean Richards is the high bidder at $30. It's a CBCS 9.6.
Right now.
Let me see if I can get a close up, a better close up of that, because I mean it looks so much nicer than a 9.6. I mean, I hate that CBCS is so strict, but at the same time, you appreciate it. That cover looks really, really nice, man. That spine. I'm like, what is it that made this thing get a 9.6? And I think I might see it. I'm wondering if this right here is at that corner. It looks like a non-color breaking crease. I don't have pictures of the back, but that's kind of what I'm taking notice of is that little bend right there in the corner. Because that spine is just nice. I don't see anything wrong with that spine. There might be a little something here.
Well, they did a couple of these. No, I do not have those. Brian B, I might have to go look for those. Thanks. I will find them. It'll be the hunt. I love hunting the books.
All right, I say going once to Sean Richards. Going once to Sean Richards. I like my SIGs, man. I'm not like a huge She fan, or even, you know, I wasn't really collecting these when they were coming out, but I would think that if you're a She fan, even though this might not be her first appearance, I mean, just to have a signature by Billy Tucci.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
The creator. Does he want to go 31? 31.
There's a box set. Killing me. Looks like there's two different things, guys. Two different ones, so I don't know which. There's like two runs of it. I'll figure it out. Thank y'all for bringing that to my attention. But yeah, we'll definitely have those very soon.
All right, going twice to Sean Richards. I tell you, man, if Sean Richards is a She fan, he's really getting a steal right here. I mean,
he must have. He's been lurking, and then this showed up, and he's throwing down some money now.
Yeah, I mean, the slab alone is $30-$40.
Oh yeah. Well, slab, it was witnessed, I guess, so you paid that fee. Then shipping both ways or whatever, maybe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for one book alone to get sent to you back from CBCS is like it's like $22, $18 or $22.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2.5, and then I'm gonna call it.
Man, There has been some amazing deals on slabs tonight, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome stuff.
Right now, Sean Richards is the high bidder at $30. Does anybody want to go 31 before I call this? I'm getting ready to call it. This is donated by Marky316 from the New York Warriors.
So it'll be $15 shipping also.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to call it. Say sold to Sean Richards. It'll be $45 total, 30 plus 15 shipping. Sean, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let me see here.
She Daredevil, Honor Thy Mother. And then there's None But the Blind. All right. Got multiple ones to get here, buddy. What?
All right. Yeah, you're very welcome, Sean. My pleasure, man. All right. So somebody said, what's your oldest book? I think we'll go to that one. Let me put this up first. Trying to finish strong for this week. All right, guys, I'm going to show my oldest book, but you have to pay attention to what I have to say before you start bidding. Okay? You have to pay attention to what I say before you start bidding. All right? It's a key book. It's an old book, but it's a reader copy. It has some cutouts. It does not affect the story. Let me just double check.
Old key book. Dun, dun, dun. What could it be?
This should be interesting.
Oh, no.
All right, let me show you guys real quick. So the story is not affected, but it's really nice, shiny, glossy cover. But the last 2 pages, which does not affect the story, the last 2 pages, they have some coupons and stuff that were cut out.
That's cool. I wonder if they got their decoder ring.
You guys see it? The last 2 pages have these cutouts. Like I said, it's a reader copy. But
man, that adds to the story of the book. Now you can have you can make up all kinds of cool stories about the people cutting these out because they needed the Swiss Army knife to save somebody that was trapped in a well.
So I would have to say this is between a 1.5 and a 2. It's but it's the first Red Guardian. I mean, if you want a cheap copy, it's kind of a hot book right now. If anybody wants a cheap copy, reader copy, starting bid 99 cents.
Nice. First appearance of the Red Guardian.
I remember I sold this in one of my first affordable auctions that I was doing a couple years ago. I sold a copy of this.
Nice.
2 years ago. Starting bid 99 cents, guys. It is a reader copy. It does not affect the story, but it has 2 pages of cutouts. And, who knows who cut this out? Sean's still at $1. Who knows who cut this out, man? I mean, they obviously got the got the coupons. So it is what it is, man. It's a reader copy. It's a key book. It's from the 60s, Silver Age. I mean, they did this stuff, right? They did this stuff back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of spoiled with like what we really see and what people show in their halls and things like that. But I mean, just think of how many of these books were actually sold and just don't exist anymore, because they were just completely trashed. This one was kept in good condition, even though they just cut out some coupons.
Yeah, the condition is pretty nice. I mean, and actually to add to it, it looks like the top staple might be.
They cut out ads because it had too many. Yeah, fair point.
No, the staples are they're attached. It's attached.
You get this book. You get this book, and you can impress people when Black Widow comes out.
All right.
You'd be like, "Yeah, I got the first appearance of that guy." Jeez.
You just roll up on some hot chick and start talking to her about your comic book knowledge.
That's right.
Should be all over you.
You're like, "What's up, girl? You like that Black Widow movie?" Mm-hmm. Well, I got the first appearance of Red Guardian.
Should be all over you like white on rice.
Acting like y'all don't cut out Burger King KFC coupons.
It's funny, man. It's funny. This is funny. Sean says the high bidder at $6. Amazing Mervinator. Yeah. It's a reader copy, guys. This is not one that you send in the CGC, but it is the first appearance of Red Guardian. Cutouts do not affect the story. It's attached. But it's got some tears near the staple, but it's attached. It's off-white pages. I mean, it's from the 60s, guys. Kids used to, this was disposable entertainment. They used to fold this up and put it in their back pocket.
Yep. Very, very true. Remember, they did not have bags and boards back then.
Right. What they do? They'd put it in a dictionary and use that to protect it. Mm-hmm. Murph folds. I'd be interested to see what a low grade copy of this is going for on eBay, because
let us look. Hold on.
Yeah.
See what they've recently sold for.
This book is from (1967). August of 1967. So I'll show you guys just one more time the cutouts.
Sold.
So here's the cutout.
I mean, like,
does
low
not
grade going for 40.
Really?
Like really bad cover. Maybe it's not missing pages, but I mean, like, super creases went for 40.
So there's some meat on the bones here, I guess, maybe, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Big E says that book will be top 10 list in May. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll say going once to Sean Stiller. He seems to be the only one really interested in this book.
Yeah, you're getting a deal.
Yeah.
A deal here.
And it's going to be $5 shipping, because I wouldn't send it priority unless I got over $50. So Huggably Soft. Remember, just to recap, it has some cutouts. The last 2 pages have a bunch of coupon cutouts, but it doesn't affect the story. So be mindful of that. Huggably Soft is a high bidder at $15. It does have some cutouts. Let me know if you want to see it again, but it does not affect the story. The staples are attached, but there's some tears near the staple. All right, Sean's 16.
I don't care. I would say whoever gets this, go ahead and slab it, because it's going to be even a super low grade missing pages, it's going to be over $100 once that movie comes out, because you got a 5.0 sold for 200.
Okay, I'm glad. How good stuff. Thanks. Yeah, and I mean, who knows how good he's going to be? I mean, the Red Guardian might turn out to be, you know, a character we might see in more movies. Who knows?
That's right. They wanted the X-ray glasses, the decoder ring. They wanted
Right.
the Muscle Man formula workout books.
Huggably soft at 20. Yeah, I would have to. I felt comfortable at 20. Like if I were to buy this book, I would feel comfortable at $20. Sean still at 21. Appreciate the bids, guys. I wasn't sure. And my LCS donated this. Okay, they told me from the beginning. I'm gonna show. They told me from the beginning that it had some cutouts, so it's kind of like a buyer beware type of situation.
Oh yeah, sea monkeys. That's right. You can get those too.
So it's a low grade copy, probably like a 1.5 to 2, somewhere around there. I know they don't knock off as much for interior cutouts as they do the cover, but it's first appearance of the Red Guardian.
Yep. It's a early issue Avengers book, regardless.
Yeah, 1967.
So that's still Silver Age.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Huggably Soft at 22. Hey, can we apply the phrase low grade is better than no grade?
That's right.
Low grade is better than no grade, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Sean Stiller, 24.
Low grade is better than no grade.
Huggably's out.
Oh, he's out. All right, going once to Sean Stiller. Going once to Sean Stiller. You guys wanted the oldest book I've got. This is the oldest book I've got. I just had some cutouts. We'll do one more book after this, and then we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to hold the rest offer till next week. If we get more donations, we'll add a 5th week. I mean, I'll keep it going, guys, because once I'm done with the charity auction, I'm going right back into affordable auction. So
yes,
immediately, because we've taken 4 weeks out for charity, and there's some guys that want to get back on the scene and start selling books to put money in their own pocket. So we're going to get right back into affordable auction, and we're going to be doing some raffles. I'm going to try and do some raffles of some really good books for affordable auction. We'll see how that goes. They'll just be like $100, $200 books, nothing big. But
sounds pretty big to me.
now when you got guys raffling off AF-15s and Spider-Man #1 and Daredevil #1, going twice to Sean Stiller, going twice. Dude, I've seen some big books in these raffles.
I guess the statue will be next week there, boy.
I got one more item left. Let me see what I could do next.
All right, so that one's gone to Sean Stiller for 24 plus 5, so $29, Sean. Didn't we call
we could do that. We could do the statue next. I don't care.
We just had somebody ask for it. I mean,
all right, so I'm gonna say sold. Sold to Sean Stiller. and he got it for 24 bones.
Mm-hmm.
Be $5 for shipping, so 29 total. And the last item of the night, we got 44 people watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really appreciate it. This is going to be the last item up for auction tonight. Let me see. I want to make sure I'm still sharing my. No, I need to share my screen. All right, here we go. By Mr. Brian B. and Phil's Comic Shop in Florida. They donated a statue, a Superman statue. It looks like Superman from the 30s.
That's Darwin Cook. So it's
Darwin
like New
Cook.
Frontier. So it's like Justice League New Frontier Superman. That's
Okay.
awesome.
I'm gonna say shipping is gonna be $20, and no, I'll say shipping is $15. Here is one picture of it. Here is a picture of it where it was just opened up, so you can see that it's still in its original packaging. And then here is the base of the statue. It's 1214 out of 5200.
Wow. That's insane.
So you can see Brian B's hand just to kind of get an idea on how big it is. And here's a close-up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's our first statue of the charity auction. So right now, Brian B is bidding on his own item for $15.
And it's Darwin Cook, man. Like, I know a lot of people liked him, but I feel like he was underappreciated until he passed, and now everybody's like kind of scrambling to get some, his stuff. So
Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's like that. They don't appreciate you when you're alive.
yeah, it's like 15 is the shipping. So it's just 15 shipping was what Brian was saying. So, but we got Airboy the Barbarian. It's a high bidder right now with $21. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, this is super cool. I mean, he's not wearing. I like the way he drew him. He's wearing like trunks instead of underwear.
Mm-hmm.
Like it would almost feel like trunks from like
briefs,
20s or something
boxers,
like that.
Or boxers, yeah.
Right. 25. 25. All right. I think the Superman logo is awesome there. Like,
I would have thought Big E's would have been on this since he's such a huge Superman fan.
Man, somebody better tell him. Somebody better be hitting Big E's up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, why? Why would you say that? Why?
You tell Big E's now, kill you.
Yeah, nobody tell him. Tony Jr. folded.
Appreciate your bid, Tony Jr.
Mm-hmm.
So Airboy the Barbarian is a high bidder at $30 for the Superman statue. I'll just kind of keep scrolling through the pictures so you guys can see. I'd be interested to know like what the weight. Has it got some weight to it? So you can see the comics underneath. It's got the width of a comic book.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or at least the packaging does.
S15. It's awesome. We can drift. Niner Faithful. So it's contender. Okay. Yeah, I'll go place off. Let me figure something out here.
Yeah, if you got a basic total, you can let them know.
Yeah,
I'm having a hard time kind of.
I'll have it. I'll have it by the time.
Okay.
I'll have it by the time we're done.
So right now, guys, we're bidding on the Superman statue. It's a Darwin Cook statue, donated by Brian B. and Phil's Comic Shop. It's going to be $15 shipping. But there you can see another picture of the packaging. Here is a picture that Brian B. took of it opened up. Everything is still in its original wrapping. And here's the numbering of this particular item underneath the base of it. 5,200 statues made. This is 1214. And right now, Airboy the Barbarian has the high bid at $30. Say going once to Airboy the Barbarian. Going once. Yeah, Superman does look better in the boxer, like the boxer briefs. I don't know, Airboy. Maybe you have to ask Brian B. Brian B, if you know, man, is it porcelain? Are these porcelain or like some kind of thick plastic? I mean, these statues are so common with DC. I mean, they're making so many. I think they make a lot more statues than Marvel does, especially like the Batman black and white. I mean, my God, there's so many of those. Let me see if I can get a
he said porcelain. He said porcelain.
Porcelain. Okay. So going twice to Airboy the Barbarian for $30. Going twice to Airboy the Barbarian. Guys, this is the last item up for auction tonight.
But as luck would have it, we'll be back next week doing it one more time.
Yeah, we will. Yeah,
we'll still be flawless though.
Adam's not going to be around next week?
Nah. He's coming back. He's driving back all day on Sunday or something like that, he said.
Gotcha.
So he'll be exhausted even if he gets back in time to watch it. So he says. We'll see. I don't know. He could get kicked off the boat and he'll be back early in the week.
So Brian, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. That's what I was reading. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you to buy this when it came out, if you were to order this out of previews or whatever, it would have been an $80 price point for you. So Airboy the Barbarian at $30 here is getting an amazing deal.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone want to go 35? This is the last item up for tonight. Does anybody want to go 35? Right now, Airboy the Barbarian is getting this at less than half price of what it retails for.
It's been quiet tonight.
It has been.
A little bit. Maybe it's,
Well, I haven't
done people still out of town, maybe.
Yeah, I usually do a video or two prior to the auctions, but I was away.
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to make a video, so.
Well, there's not going to be any football next weekend, so maybe that'll help.
Don't playoffs start next week for the NFL?
Did they already start? I thought they gave them a week off. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. College games should all be over, though. Thanks for the donation, Uncle Skeet. You're super cool yourself. But if it's no, there'll still be a Sunday night game. Never mind.
All right, I'm gonna say sold to Airboy the Barbarian for $30. plus 15 for shipping.
$30. All right, nice. So $45. Nice. So I think that would put us at this point for tonight. The next auction, Uncle Skeet, is going to be next Sunday night. Same bat time, same bat channel. As we continue on, hopefully you're able to get through everything next week, which we'll push. We'll probably be able to. Unless everybody wants to donate a whole bunch more stuff, and then, we'll do it again after that. However, if you want to keep donating, we want this money to go to the Heroes Initiative. So, hey, we'll keep going as long as there's stuff to auction off for the charity,
Mm-hmm. So let me give a shout out to Uncle Skeet for that super chat. Appreciate that super chat, Uncle Skeet. $1.99 super chat. I think we did about $60, $70 in super chats tonight. Something like that. So thank you so much for the super chat.
Yep. So not counting those or other random donations and stuff, tonight we were still over $1,200, bringing us to an estimated roundabout number of a little over $5,000 so far.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'd like to go a couple more. Maybe we can get close to 8,000. We'll see what we do. We'll see what happens. But let me go ahead and close this out. All right. Stop sharing. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 items, 5 items that we didn't get to this week that will just be added to next week.
Plus however many others.
Yeah.
And yeah. No, that's awesome though. I mean, we did 19 items, 19 auctions tonight, so.
Good. All right, yeah, and it still took us over 4 hours, so all right, thank you again, Uncle Skeet, for that $1.99 super chat. And let me see here. Guys, just one last time, just follow me on Instagram just so that you can get an idea on what's going to be auctioned off each from week to week. I think going forward, I'm going to try my best to do this for the affordable auctions when we start those back up. And then also, if you haven't already, please give us a thumbs up. It does help us out. I know some people kind of get annoyed by me asking for that, but it just helps out with the algorithm and people getting notifications when we do get a lot of thumbs up and a lot of likes. Sometimes you got to go put a little bit more effort and kind of go the extra mile to just let people know what you got going on. I mean, we are trying to raise money here for charity, so no narcissism or anything like that going on during the charity auction. So give us a like if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Outside of that, man, Justin, do you have any final thoughts or shout outs?
Just big thanks to everybody for showing up tonight. It was a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody who donated and everybody who bid, and congrats to all the winners. It was a lot of fun. We saw a lot of great books coming through here. Stuff that a lot of us probably hadn't seen in a while, especially like that signed She #4. Like, that's something you're just never going to see. Mm-hmm. So super awesome that everybody was coming through here tonight. And, again, big shout out to everybody in the chat. It was awesome, trying to keep up with everybody in there anyway. So excited that we got another week next Sunday and see how much money we can give to the Heroes Initiative.
Yeah, I'm excited too, man. I always said I wanted to go at least 4 or 5 or up to 6 weeks if we could make it happen, but we need the donations and actually we need the people watching it. So guys, please give this video a share and just let people know that we're doing it week to week. I try to kind of get people to kind of participate in the sharing, and those who do share, I really appreciate it. But it really, really does help us to raise money for the Hero Initiative. So Shout out to everybody who was in the chat. I'm not even going to begin to go over everybody's names because there were so many people that were in and out of the chat. I'll kind of look at the analytics after this video gets uploaded tomorrow and see kind of what kind of action we got from this auction. But I don't know what else to say. I just thank everybody, the community, for really coming through. And just check out everybody's channel, sub everybody up. Check out Justin on his channel whenever he comes back and does the Sunday morning comics. Yep. And I'll be doing a video for the new comic book haul this Wednesday because I didn't do one last Wednesday because of Christmas, and then I wasn't anywhere near my LCS, so look out for that. Shout out to Brian B. Thank you so much for your donations. Theory, everybody else, people who have been hitting me up on Instagram with your donations, I will get those out. We will auction those off next week, but that's it, everybody. I don't want to keep rambling. Just make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe, and thank you so much. And we'll see you guys on social media, and we'll see you guys next week, everybody.
We'll see you next year. Have a good one.
Next year. Yes. Have a great Happy New Year 2020. Let's make it a good one this year, guys.
Yep.